Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back to another Watch with Nordic live commentary stream. We are back yet again here today, commentating Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights. How we doing, everyone? Good to see you all flowing into the wonderful chat. We have 80 freaking people in here before we even get started with the hockey game. What's up, Vanessa? How we doing? Good to see you. What's up, Baum? What's up, Todd? Yeah, we just got a brutal storm here. It thankfully didn't wipe out the wonderful power that is in my house. Knock on wood. Hopefully it does not. But yeah, good to see you, brother. What's up, movie lover? How we doing? Davey's here. What's up? Goku's here. Trex, what's going on? Good to see you all here in the wonderful commentary. It is Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final between the Hurricanes and the Golden Knights. So how do we get here? Again, this was a fun series to follow in the first two games. Obviously, Game 1, the Golden Knights took it with a late goal by Tomas Hertl. They were able to hold on in a high-scoring affair. Game 2 wasn't really different, though. It was 2-0 Golden Knights heading into the third period. Logan Stankoven and Mark Jankowski with 2 goals to tie the game, followed by a controversial no-goal call with the Ivan Barbashev play, or I think it was Dorofeev who had the wraparound. I don't remember. But anyway, the controversial call there on Barbashev and Freddie Anderson, and then Jordan Staal makes it a 3-2 game for Carolina. Golden Knights would tie it up late. Carolina wins in overtime, and it sets the stage here for Game 3. The series is even at 1 apiece, and honestly, the best part is it can really go anywhere from here. It really can. It can go anywhere from here, so that's the fun of it. It's a tied series. We're guaranteed to go back to Carolina. It can go anywhere from here. I'm looking forward to it. Rip Cliff Fletcher, yeah, what a legend in hockey. Sad to see him pass away. He was 96, right? Yeah, he's been in the game for a long time. Rest in peace, Cliff Fletcher. What's up, Sir Oskovich? How we doing? What do I think? Low or high score? I think it's going to be a low score. I think it's going to be a low-scoring affair. I'm going to say like 3-2. 3-2. It's going to be a one-goal game as it usually is, but I'm going to say 3-2. I didn't say the O word, though. It could go to the O word. Still got a couple of minutes here till puck drop. Just getting things started here. Good to see you all hopping in. Hit that like button down below and subscribe if you're new. We are 80 subs away on the dot from 7,300. So hit that subscribe button down below if you're new and you enjoy the commentaries. Still got a little bit of time here. Again, the Golden Knights do their pregame shows and such. So we still got about probably, I would say, 15 minutes at the minimum. So if you guys have anything you guys want to ask me, anything you want to talk about, comment them down below. We have plenty of time, so we can talk about anything. I'll say this. So I've ran out of plastic water bottles. For those who don't know, I've had plenty of plastic water bottles on stream. So instead of going out and getting more plastic water bottles, because plastic is not necessarily great for the environment, I decided we were going to bring back the jug, but instead of the mini jug. So first off, for those who are new, I used to drink this jug right here all the time in streams. It's my mother's jug. She used to use it, whatever. She has like 1,000 of them. She used to drink a lot of water. But yeah, I used that jug for many streams, and then I converted the plastic water, I believe, like in the second round or something like that. But we're bringing back the jug, and this jug is a lot bigger. This thing is freaking huge. Like, this is absolutely insane. This is all water that is in here. I mean, you guys see me. I typically go through a lot of plastic water bottles. A lot of water bottles per stream. I would say at least 5 or 6. This is 95 gallons of water. If I drink this all on stream, I might die. But that's absolutely nuts to me. 95 gallons that I'm holding here. Like, this is probably the amount that some people in the chat drink in a week. Like, that is literally nuts. Not to offend anybody in the chat. What's up, James? How we doing? Storms are brewing? Oh, yeah, in Vegas. Golden Knights 4-2 unless the rest blow another call against us. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. All right, teams getting ready to take the ice here. Again, we got the pregame intros. We got the national anthems. We got a bit of a commercial break here, so we still have some time till the start of the first period. But again, thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you are new. It is Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final. It doesn't get much better than this, am I right? Doesn't get much better than this. I'd say Game 7 must be better. Good offseason outlook show on the Oilers. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of doubt with that Edmonton team. Like, I've been thinking about making that video, or thinking about what I was going to say in that video for a while. I don't know. I have a lot of doubt. Yeah, I have a feeling he's probably gonna leave soon too. Todd. I think McDavid has a lot in the tank. The question is that going to be with Edmonton? And it remains to be seen. But, like, they want to do all these things. I heard this thing about how, like, they're going to try and trade Darnell Nurse. I'm like, it's easier said than done. So, what's up, Nicholas? How we doing? Sorry, texting someone real quick. All right. What's up, Mike? How we doing? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. Water it down, yeah. Primarily orange juice and cheap vodka. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Water's always been my choice. I always do like water. I also said, like, I've never been a big fan of coffee. Either. I do like the refresher drinks and stuff that I do enjoy, like the fruit flavored refreshers and all that I like. You can thank my girlfriend for getting me hooked on Starbucks drinks, but anyway. Yeah, water has always really been my thing, to be honest. Little upset about last game, but other than that, I'm blessed. Well, tonight is a good opportunity to clear the slate from that, potentially. So if you guys go up 2-1 in the series, you can maybe forget all about that. So it's all good. Let's go Carolina Hurricanes. Love to hear that. Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? Comment your score predictions. Comment your winning team prediction in the comment section down below. What's up, Skaviz? How we doing? Yeah, these teams are really evenly matched, brother. They definitely are. I agree. Water or chocolate milk? I don't really like chocolate milk. Never really been my thing. I like milk itself, but I don't really like that kind of stuff. Straight from the cows? I don't know. Never been a huge chocolate guy, to be honest with you. I like chocolate, but I can only like it to a certain amount. It gets to a point where there's just like a really bad taste in my mouth. Golden Knights 4-2. I'm going to say 3-2 Golden Knights as well. I think the Golden Knights are going to bounce back from yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Please explain the Nordic jinx. So, that's a good question. So, the Nordic jinx is when I say something and the opposite happens. It was very prevalent a couple of years ago. It hasn't happened very often in this day and age for me. Like, I'll usually make predictions, and sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. But I remember it was during the 2024 Stanley Cup playoffs where I made a prediction, and I think I made a prediction on, like, the first round. I think I got every series wrong. Like, I think I got every series wrong in the first round. Or something like that. Like, maybe, like, 7 of the 8. And they started calling it the Nordic jinx back in the day. So, haven't really been used recently. What's up, Rock and Roar? How we doing? Kind of like last game, yeah. 5-2 Golden Knights. Carolina 5-3. 4-3 Golden Knights. A lot of Golden Knights predictions. Okay. Okay, I see you guys. I see you guys. All right, they're doing the pregame show here on my broadcast. That's why it's, or pregame show on the TV. With, you know the Golden Knights, they love to put on their shows and stuff. And they've kind of influenciated that throughout, not just, Vegas itself, but through hockey. You see a lot of other cities putting on shows like that before the game, like, you know, the mascot or the Golden Knight or whatever, getting them motivated. I remember back in 2018 when that was really like, when that became like a real thing. All right, here come the teams getting ready to take the ice. Here comes Carter Hart onto the ice again, starting goalies tonight. Carter Hart and Frederik Andersen. It's the same two goalies that we saw in the previous two games. Should not be a real surprise to anybody, of course. Go Canes. Thinking Carolina, we will see. Yeah, I think it's going to be, I really don't mind whichever way it goes. I just hope it's close. And this series has been incredible. Just remember, I called Nixon 6, might be 4. Yeah, man. Wemby missing that shot at the last buzzer. I didn't watch the game. I was at a baseball game last night, but, oh, man, I got home and I'm like, dude, that's got to suck. And I was pulling for Wemby, too. Like, I wouldn't mind if the next one. I'm a Sixers fan, but I'm not, like, crazy about it, so, like, it wouldn't have really mattered to me. But just seeing Wemby do what he did against the Thunder, I thought that was sick. So to see him do that last night was tough. But this next team's pretty historic. They're kind of like this Hurricanes team. They have the same record. Well, kind of. Carolina's 13-2. Next are 14-2. Maybe that'll be the same after the night. All right, here we go. We are in Vegas, getting ready for the national anthem coming up here now in just a moment. Again, as I said in the previous two games, I will take off my hat, I will turn off my TV, and we will listen to the Star Spangled Banner. We did it last year for Canada. We did it last year for the Cup final as well. We do it every year. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Yep. You've never been to Vegas? Everything is a show? Yeah, you're right. I've never been to Vegas. Maybe eventually. Go Knights, go. Love to hear that. What's up, Daisy? How we doing? All right, I believe they're going to do like a pregame lineup announcement or whatever. That's why we're turning over to the PA. I think. Take a drink from my big jug. Oh, they're doing the they're doing all the pregame intros, so we still got like probably 5 minutes till the anthem. Oh my goodness. Right about that, everything's a show. Yep. Everything is a show, but it's always good in Vegas. Always fun to catch a game. Need to go to a Knights game. I've seen them in Philadelphia because I live in Pennsylvania. I live near Philadelphia. I've seen them in Philadelphia. But never been to Las Vegas. I've only been to Philadelphia and New Jersey. Like the arenas. I've been other places, but in terms of hockey. Eventually, I'd love to go to like a Rangers game or an Islanders game, but it's so much money to do that. I can't do that as a broke kid in college. Michael Lamarner need to step up tonight? Yeah. Thank you all for the support on the mock draft. Mock draft number 2. It's been up on the channel here for a while. I greatly appreciate your guys' support on that. That video did pretty damn well. I think it did better than the other one. Or at least it came close. I'm trying to look at the stats here. Yeah, it did pretty good. So thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. Gotta keep putting the work in. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to yeah, I thought you meant Eichel, Craig. Tomorrow we're going to do our prospect preview for Gavin McKenna. I didn't get to it today. I did the Oilers Outlook. I wanted to give myself time to get that one done. So that's tomorrow's task. Really, Jeff? Nice. Hey, good on you. Good on you. We need people to do that. Good on you, brother. Love to hear that, man. Been to Ottawa, Montreal, Tampa, Hartford, Old Boston, Garden, MSG. Nice. Been all over, Bond. Come to Philly, brother. All right, they're doing the pregame intros. Looks like the 4th line's going to start. What's up, Q-Dog? How we doing? All right, pregame intros are almost done. It is almost time for the national anthem here in just a moment. Starting goalies Carter Hart and Freddie Anderson. Aho needs to show up. Yeah, that top line for Carolina needs to start scoring. I know Jarvis had the overtime winner, but besides that, it's been pretty eh. All right, it is now time for the national anthem. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. It is now time for the national anthem here from T-Mobile Arena. I will take off my hat. I will turn up the TV. We will listen to the national anthem performed by Carnell Johnson here from Vegas.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red there, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, the national anthem has concluded here from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Carnell is great. He's awesome. He's been doing it the whole time, right? I remember him doing it back in 2018, correct? So I think so. What's up, Goat? How we doing? The series looking entertaining. I have the Golden Knights in 6. What's up, Ashley? What's up, Road Warrior? We are ready to start game number 3 of the Stanley Cup Final here tonight from Las Vegas between the Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. The first overall pick in the NFL draft is currently ringing the siren here in Las Vegas, and he gets things started. Starting goaltenders on both sides. We'll start in the Carolina end. Freddie Anderson, 13-2, a 1.72 goals against, a .917 save percentage. His numbers haven't been pretty in the final statistically, but he's been solid here for the Canes so far. On the other side is Carter Hart with a 13-5 record, a 2.41 and a .917. He allowed 4 goals on 26 shots in the third and overtime after allowing none for the first 2 periods of game number 2. Anything can happen from here. On the ice is Braden McNabb, who took a puck to the face in game 2. That's playoff hockey right there, baby. All right, here we go. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final. And we are underway. Face-off is won by the Golden Knights. It's McNabb who will play it back down low to Shea Theodore, who will kick it off the boards and dump it down to the Carolina zone. Freddie Anderson gets it back, down battling for on the right side with Carrier. Jankowski trying to get it free. Golden Knights are forced back to center. Theodore gains that puck. He'll dump it down low to the Carolina zone. Walker battling for it on the right side. Jankowski chips it off the boards then for Robinson at center. Both the fourth line starting for the respective teams tonight. Carrier battling for it with Theodore. Loose puck slides to Braden McNabb wearing a helmet cage tonight here in game 3. Jalen Chatfield in the Carolina end. Cleared off the boards back to center. Jarvis dumps it down low into the Golden Knights end. Stahl battling forward with Rasmus Anderson. Anderson behind the net to Ehlers. Up top, Chatfield. Right side to Nikolai Ehlers. Trying to play it up top, broken up with the Golden Knights. Here they come 3-on-3. Marner into the zone up top to Carlson. Carlson will dump it around behind the net then to Rasmus Anderson. Kicked around the right side, Mitch Marner. Up top, Carlson broken up with that puck, and the Canes will recover. There's Seth Jarvis, the overtime hero in Game 2. He will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Captain Jordan Stahl battling for it on the right side. The Knights will kick it back down the other way, and that is an icing at 18:38. Oh, my screen froze. That's not good. It's giving me a little bit of problems. That's not good. That's not good. Let's hope it's not a Wi-Fi issue. Oh, it is taking forever to load. Let me load out and go back in. I might be a little bit behind here, guys. Give me a moment. Just some technical difficulties. My apologies, guys. Give me 1 second. That was a good minute and a half. But my Wi-Fi decided no, it doesn't want to cooperate with me. So let me just give me one moment. What's up, Jane? What's up, John? How we doing? Let's go. What's up, Christopher? How we doing? Technical difficulties here, folks. Technical difficulties. And my screen is still frozen. I have no idea what is happening right now. Oh, man. What's up, Josh? Oh, no. Don't make me restart my Wi-Fi. Yes, Mother, I know. My mom just texted me saying the internet is wonky. Okay, we're loading back in. Give me 1 second, guys. My apologies. Again, there's a storm here in PA that may be what is making the internet a little bit wonky. I apologize. All right, we're back. And we didn't miss that much time. Here's Nikishin in the Carolina zone. Cross-ice pass to Stankoven. Stankoven flips it up in the air to center. Logan Stankoven will gain the line and dump it into the Golden Knights' end. Taylor Hall battling for on the right side with Jackson Blake. Here's Stankoven up top to Gostisbehere shot. And that one goes up high of Carter Hart. On the right side, Barbashev battling for now with Taylor Hall. Theodore gets it back to Hurdle. Blake will chip it back to center. Golden Knights steal it back. Here's Theodore into the Golden Knights end. Up top, McNabb a shot. Saved there by Anderson. He's got it. And he'll cover up. Didn't really miss that much time. 17:04 to go in the first. We still got the first two shots of the game. It is scoreless here in Las Vegas. Sorry about that, guys. There's a little bit of a storm going on here in my wonderful area where I am broadcasting from, so it's going to be a little bit wonky a little bit. So apologies for that, but it looks like we're okay for now. Hopefully it stays that way. Got a bit of a storm around 7 o'clock Eastern time. I was a little bit worried that we were going to lose the P word. The PO word before somebody gets inappropriate. Face-off in the Carolina zone, won by the Hurricanes. It's Jalen Chatfield in his zone end. What's up, John? How we doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Chatfield holds it behind the Carolina net. He'll clear it off the boards, back to center. Robinson will backhand it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Jeremy Lazone gets it back for the Knights. Here's Lazone chipping it off the boards, back to center. Slavin fighting on the right side, stolen back by Brett Howden. He'll dump it down low into the Carolina zone. Slavin fighting with Marner then and Carrier. Broken up then by the Hurricanes. They will chip it to center. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. Puck will slide into the Golden Knights' end. That is an icing at 16:28. There is John Tortorella, who said in his post-game conference that he would challenge that call 10 out of 10 times. Tortorella 13-5 with the Golden Knights here in the postseason. Face-off here in the Carolina end. Jankowski will take the draw against Eichel. Eichel hasn't exactly been the most productive player in the postseason for the Golden Knights in terms of scoring. Only 2 goals, but he has 17 assists, which is tied for second, I believe. Carolina will flip it in the air to center. I should have worded that better. Jankowski chips it down low to the Golden Knights' end. Here's Eichel. Getting it back there for the Knights. He'll clip it off the boards to center. Barbashev ahead to Eichel. Eichel comes in, broken up. He couldn't get a stick on that puck. He'll try and throw a pass over. It's broken up there by the Hurricanes once again, and they'll flip it to center. What's up, Jake? How we doing? Here's Eichel battling for it with Stahl. Chipped off the boards to center. Here come the Canes the other way. Jarvis brings it in, trying to get around McNabb. Jarvis fighting with McNabb on the right side. Stone to Barbashev. Up top, Robinson. Saved by Carter Hart. He'll cover up at 15:38. Yeah, he has 17 apples. He's been racking up the assists. In terms of goals, though, he's only scored 2 goals in the postseason. I believe that was in the first round and the third round. He had those 2 goals. So, hasn't really been scoring a lot. But he's been passing the puck a lot more. So, you know, again, you want guys that can do that. Yeah, he's killing it. I agree. I should have worded that a lot better than when I said that. McNabb looks good. He's only had a couple of shifts, though. He's out there on the ice right now. Face-off won by the Hurricanes all the way back into their own zone. Freddie Anderson will come into his net to play it. He'll throw it up to center. Stankoven battling for it then with Brandon McNabb. Played back down low for Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere chipped off the boards and out of play. Can you tell he got a puck to the face? I didn't really see his face that well. He definitely shattered his nose, though. His nose is definitely shattered. But, I mean, I saw after he took that puck to the face, I'm like, I think he's going to come back. I knew he was going to come back here in Game 3. Hockey players, again, we say it all the time, they're a different breed. Face-off coming up now at center. It's won by the Golden Knights. Theodore dumps it down low into the Carolina zone. That goes up and out of play. Marner shaved his legs before the game. What's up, Vince? How we doing? McNabb had a few stitches after taking a shot to the beak. Glad to see he's able to play. Yeah. It is good to see he's able to play. Not even that. Good to see he's doing okay. He's doing okay enough to play. That's awesome. He never was for injuries or anything like that. It's good to see that he's doing well. Face-off won by Golden Knights. Anderson, a shot saved by Freddie Anderson, and that one gets cleared down low to the corner. There's another one of those Anderson instances there. Cole Smith battling for it on the right side with Svechnikov. Chipped off the boards to center. Golden Knights trying to regain control of it. Martinook off the boards. Back into the Golden Knights end. He'll dump it down low. Intercepted there by the Knights. Battling for it is Hanifin alongside Svechnikov. He'll win the battle. Up top. Aho, right side. Shot on. Is blocked there by Hart. Rebound for Svechnikov. And it was blocked, I believe, by Hanifin. Carolina keeps up the pressure. On the right side, Chatfield battling for it with Smith. Clear back down into the corner. Canes get it back. Martinook looks behind the net, then back over to Aho. Aho fighting with Anderson. Stolen back by the Canes. A backhand on goes wide there off of Svechnikov. Here's Chatfield. Fires it. Saved by Carter Hart. And played back then by the Golden Knights. Noah Hanifin clears it back to center. Hurricanes regain control. Chatfield will gain the line. He'll dump it down low. Shots 4-3 here in favor of the Golden Knights as we cross over the 6-minute mark of the first. Hurdle backhands it down low to the Carolina zone. Cleared off the boards and back to center. Robinson racing for that loose puck. He'll battle for it with Lazone. Stolen back by Carrier, backhand. And that one goes wide. Hurdle fighting with Robinson. Puck is cleared back down low to the Golden Knights end. It's Lazone who will dump it all the way back to center. Here's Carrier. It's a high stick. He'll touch the puck. Faceoff will come back in the Carolina zone. We will step aside here for a moment. No score here in the Stanley Cup Final. Fernando Mendoza did the siren. Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. We are less than 80 subs away from 7,300. We're keeping on pushing, keeping on grinding. Yeah, Wi-Fi is definitely a little bit flonky with the storm that's going on here in PA, but kind of just have to get through it, to be honest. Every time I'm doing the stream, the numbers grow. Yeah, man, I mean, it's all about putting the work in. Keep putting in the work. Keep grinding. I mean, again, the numbers are kind of, I don't want to say they're secondary to me, but really the more important thing is trying to improve my commentaries. But yeah, the numbers have been getting better and better. It's crazy how we went from this being a rarity to this being a regular thing, having this many people in a stream. It's really refreshing. But again, just got to keep on putting the work, and I know we can get better. Shots are 4-3 in favor of the Golden Knights. Remember when Werenski got his jaw shattered and came back and played the third period after getting sewn up? Yeah, you're right, Jim. They're absolutely awesome. They're the toughest players in the world. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the community. We're going to be live for every game here for the remainder of the Stanley Cup Final. We have been confirmed that there is going to be a Game 5. Whether or not it goes longer than that remains to be seen, of course. Yup, just no spoilers. No spoilers. You spoil, you're getting timed out. Do I do other sports? No, I just do hockey. I would love to do baseball eventually, but don't really know enough about it to do it as of now. But eventually I might do other sports. Just for now, hockey. Carolina dumps it down low into the Golden Knights end. Up top, Jarvis in front, jabbing at that puck. It was bouncing, and he couldn't get a clear stick on it. Golden Knights will play it back to center. Smith will dump it down low into the Carolina zone. Miller battling for it on the right side. They will clear it up top. Theodore down low then for Marner. Marner to Howden. Broken up then by the Hurricanes. It's Carrier who will backhand it off the boards. Now a 3-on-2 the other way. Ehlers into the zone. Cross ice to Jarvis. Down low. Stall! Saved by Carter Hart. Big save there. And the Knights will clear it down the other way. Back in the Carolina zone, we got 7 minutes gone here in the first period. Jordan Staal with 2 goals in this series. Nearly had his third. But a good save by Carter Hart. Golden Knights will dump it down low into their own zone. Hanifin battling for it on the right side. Anderson chipped off the boards to Barbashev. Here's Hanifin gaining the line. He'll dump it into the Golden Knights stands. Yeah, I remember that, Vince. That was Werenski. Shots 4-3 in favor of Carolina. No goals so far at 12:35. Been a bit of a back and forth contest so far. Most playoff games played in team history. Jordan Staal and Sebastian Aho are tied for that remark with 100. Here's Chatfield. Right side to Slavin. They'll bank it off the boards, trying to get it to center. It's crazy to think how Carolina's playoff history is not necessarily that long. Although they've been around for 30 years. They've struggled to make the playoffs at points, but this current generation of Hurricanes players has been phenomenal. Here's Marnook behind the net, then the Svechnikov. Up top, Jalen Chatfield to the point, fires it on. That one's blocked. Carolina recovers. Svechnikov up top. Chatfield back to Slavin. Down low then for Aho. Aho, cross-ice pass. Stolen back to the Knights. Good turnover there by Barbashev. He will dump it into the Carolina zone. In the corner now, Barbashev. Fighting with Chatfield. Slavin will bank it off the boards. Intercepted then by the Golden Knights. Up top, Theodore fires it, and that one deflects wide. And grabbed back then by the Golden Knights on the right side. Dowd up top to McNabb. Cross-ice pass to Theodore. A shot. That one goes wide. Slavin fighting with Kolasar. Stolen back then by the Hurricanes. Here's Logan Stankoven carrying it now through center. It's a 3-on-3. He'll dump it down low and try and chase that loose puck. He'll get there. And the puck banks up in the air anyways, not a play, so it doesn't really matter. And now Stankoven getting into it with Nick Dowd. Nick Dowd, fourth liner. Told Logan Cooley in the first round that he was going to, quote, effing kill him. That was interesting. Andre Miller getting ooh. Trainer is taking a look at Andre Miller between commercial breaks. Ooh. Looking at his knee there. Something to look at there for sure. 11:20 to go in the first. We are still scoreless. Face-off one with the Knights. Here's Pavel Dorofeev carrying it now through center. It's a 3-on-2 developing. Dorofeev into the zone. Fires it on. That one's blocked. Rebounds there, and that one goes wide of Anderson. Up top. Another chance. Goes wide as well. Dorothea battling forward with Jankowski on the right side. Golden Knights trying to set up and get shots on here, but the Hurricanes hold it against the boards. Approaching the halfway mark of the opening period. We are scoreless. Sissons battling for now with Nikishin. Tomas Hertl trying to get this one free. Still tied up down low in the corner. It's like a six-man battle for it. Finally, it comes loose. Nikishin plays it down low in the corner, fighting with Sissons. Will bank it off the boards. It's kept in by the Golden Knights. They'll dump it down low. What is happening? Okay, Gostisbehere gets it back. Glitches on my end. I don't think that was me. That was ESPN. Shane Gostisbehere. It like glitched really hard. To Walker, who will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Carter Hart, turnover forced by Stankoven and nearly resulted in a goal, but Carter Hart recovered. Here's Blake, dumping it down low into the Golden Knights zone furthermore. Hall battling for it in the corner up top. Miller a shot. That one goes wide there of Carter Hart. Walker gets it back. Down low then for Blake. Puck deflects in the air. And back behind the net then to Marner. Mitch Marner gets it back for the Knights. Pass up then to Dowd. Here's Howden through center. Howden, he had 2 goals in game 2. Up top to Carlson. Down low to Marner. He couldn't get a shot on. And stolen back then by the Hurricanes. Keandre Miller will dump it to center. Theodore. Intercepted then by Taylor Hall. Cross-ice pass. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. They'll play it through center. Here's Barbashev racing for this loose puck. Ivan Barbashev battling for it then with Chatfield. Stone trying to get it loose. Chatfield will steal it back then for the Hurricanes. He'll play it down low to Jarvis, who slammed to the ice. Oh, what a hit down low. Jarvis looks to be okay. Here he has the puck now, moving it through center. He gets knocked off it again. Here come the Canes the other way. Into the zone with speed. Shot on goes off a Hart. And he'll cover up. At exactly 9 minutes. "11 minutes gone by here in this second period. We will step aside once again. The shots are ever changing. It is scoreless here so far in Game 3. Knicks are betting San Antonio over. Yeah. I mean, the Game 2 was close, to be fair. But the Knicks did come back, I believe. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button. We're at 69 likes. We're about 30 likes away from 100. Hit that like button down below. We have 260 people in here. You guys are incredible. Thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. Gonna keep on grinding. Keep on putting in the work. Delicious. All right. Still in the opening period. Important to note, the Golden Knights are, I believe, Golden Knights haven't lost at home since Game 2 against the Anaheim Ducks. I'm pretty sure they've only lost 2 games at home the entire postseason. And they came in the earlier rounds, so it's a hard place to play in. All right, back here in Las Vegas. Still scoreless. Switch the jerseys on the wall. Yeah, they're a different order. They're a different order this time around. All right, face-off coming up here at 9 minutes remaining in the opening period. There has been a goal in every period of this series so far. Sebastian Aho will take the draw against, I believe, Jack Eichel. Face-off won by the Knights. Noah Hannafin behind the net. Will bank it off the boards and all the way back into the Carolina zone. Freddie Anderson has net to play this puck. Plays it down low. Carolina will chip it to center. Racing forward with speed then is Carrier. Carrier battling forward with Hannafin. Rasmus Anderson now fighting with Svechnikov. Eichel gets it back for the Knights. Battling for now with Aho in the Golden Knights end. Sveshnikov trying to keep that one in. It's chipped up to the point. Now Walker down low to Carrier. Carrier battling for it with Anderson. Stolen back then by the Knights. Miller trying to chip it down low. Golden Knights will get it. Barbashev one-on-one with Walker. And Carolina takes it now through center. That probably should have been a hand pass. But regardless of that, they'll backhand it down low to the Knights end. Vegas will recover. Barbashev to center. Hurricanes battling forward. It's Ehlers on the right side, fighting alongside Lazone. Barbashev fighting with Ehlers. Grab back then by Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere over then for Sveshnikov. He'll dump it down low into the Golden Knights end. Here's Smith fighting with Stahl. Cole Smith will take this one through center. He'll fire it down low into the Carolina zone. Freddie Anderson off the boards then to Ehlers. Ehlers to center. Broken up then. Jarvis was nearly on that puck, but it was broken up by the Knights. They'll try and chip it to center. Carolina takes it back. Jarvis battling for on the right side with McNabb. He's already been roughed and tough tonight. Theodore gets it back in the Golden Knights end. He'll hold on to the puck as the two teams get respective line changes. Theodore chips a puck to center. Dorofeev off the boards then for Barbashev. Ivan Barbashev fires one down low then to the corner. Dorofeev on the right side trying to get that one loose. Up top to Tomas Hertl, who will try and dump it down low. Broken up as it slides back into the Golden Knights end. Here's Lazone. Moving it now through center. He'll backhand it down low into the Carolina zone. This will be an icing at 6:52. Yeah, Havoc, I'm getting a couple of them. Most of the storm has passed me, though, so I'm all good. Canes are a great road team. Yeah, they haven't lost on the road. They have not lost a single game on the road in the postseason. So it's definitely, you're definitely right on that. Face off in the Golden Knights end. It's won by the Hurricanes. Up top, Keandre Miller fires it on. That one goes wide there of Carter Hart. On the right side, Walker. Down low then for Hall. Hall, wraparound. Stolen back then by the Golden Knights. They will chip it off the boards. And back to center. Carolina steals it back. Here's Jackson Blake in the Carolina end. Blake looking for options. Cross-ice pass to Miller. Miller chipped off the boards and back into the Knights end. Rasmus Anderson holds it in the Golden Knights zone. Played back down low then for Hannafin. Hannafin clears it off the boards to center. Rasmus Anderson then back over to Hannafin, who will chip it off the boards and back into the Carolina zone. Miller to Jarvis. Sorry, trying to read the screen below me. Jarvis back to Marner. Marner over that up top, fires it on. That one goes wide at the point. Then Hannafin a shot. That one's blocked as well. Jordan Stahl will try and backhand this one to center. Less than 6 minutes to go in the first. Marner to Carlson. Stolen back then by Carolina. Here's Miller. Chipped off the boards and back into the Golden Knights end. They'll hold on and regroup. McNabb to Shea Theodore, breaks it out. Eichel to Barbashev. Barbashev will dump it down low. Slavin gets it back for the Hurricanes. He will clear it all the way back down the other way. It's not enough for an icing. Carter Hart back to McNabb. McNabb will chip it to center. Hurricanes get it back. Aho. Cross-ice pass. Picked up then by the Knights. They will chip this one to center. Chatfield fighting with Marnook. Stolen back then. Whistle blown at 5:14. We have a penalty coming up here. Are we? Do we? No, we do not. Sorry. High stick. They opened the penalty box, and I thought for a second. What's up, Puppy? How we doing? Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button down below and subscribe if you're new. We are about 70 subs away from 7,300. Pretty good crowd here to start this one off. Liking it. Good to see you all in here. Nearly 300 people. Part of the growth. Keep on growing. All right. What, Cadence? What's up, Rex? How we doing? Rex Billy. Porter Martone's so good he'll open up the scoring, and he's not even in this series. Yep. Man, can't wait to commentate Martone again. I try my best, Goat. I certainly try my best. What names are the most challenging to pronounce? That's a good question. I'll get back to you on that. What's up, Rex? How we doing? Good to see you, brother. Hey, John with the $5 dono. Thank you, John. You've been so kind here in the streams all year long. Thank you, brother. No, the shots are not auto-updated. I update them manually. I wish I could figure out a way to automatically update them. All right, 5:14 to go here in the opening period. Face-off coming outside of the Carolina end. Shots are 5-2 in favor of the Hurricanes. No goals scored so far. Jankowski versus Dowd, the face-off. Golden Knights with no shots in their last 10 minutes. They're going to kick Dowd out. Coming in then as Kolasar. The face-off. Maybe. Maybe. Are we going to drop the puck, or are we just going to watch? Face-off is won by the Hurricanes. Nikishin gets it back on the right side. He will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Robinson battling forward with Jankowski. Jankowski in front to Carrier. Jankowski jabbing at a loose puck. Stolen back by the Golden Knights. Here they come the other way with speed. It's Smith through center. 3-on-2. Smith into the zone fighting with Slavin. Down low then off the boards. Dowd up top. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. Kolasar will get it to center. Intercepted then and dumped into the Carolina zone. Sebastian Aho down low then for Carrier. William Carrier. Down low then for Walker. Sean Walker now in the Carolina zone, looking for options. Played back to Jackson Blake. Here's Blake through center with speed. 3-on-3, cross ice. Oh, a shot. And that one goes up and out of play. Down on the bench is Seth Jarvis. He appears to be a little bit, or sorry, that's Carrier. Not Jarvis, Carrier. Appears to be a little bit knocked up. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Got some lag here. Let me go out and go back in. It's a little bit choppy on my end. Again, storms here in Pennsylvania, so having a bit of an error with the internet. Just gotta kind of get through it. I apologize. All right, we're good. 4:21 to go here in this opening period. Face-off is won by the Golden Knights. Behind their own net, then they'll chip it off the board, try and get it to center. Carolina will dump it down low. Jackson Blake battling for now on the right side. Pass up top. Miller, a shot. Rebounds there, and that one's blocked. And it's cleared all the way back to center. Aho gets it back for Carolina. Nikishin back over then for Miller. Miller off the boards to Logan Stankoven. Stankoven back then to Miller, who will dump it down low into the Carolina zone. Golden Knights will get it back in their own end. They'll regroup in their own end. Braden McNabb with that puck. He'll clear it off the boards to center. Carolina's got it. Here's Jarvis, 1-on-1 through his legs. Shot on, saved by Carter Hart. Good play by Jarvis, but Carter Hart breaks it up. Here's Mark Stone the other way. He'll dump it down low into the Carolina zone. Nikishin slides into the boards, gets back up though. Barbashev battling for it down low in the corner with Nikishin. It's a four-man battle for it as the puck is tied up. 3:20 left to go here in this opening period. Carlson, puck in front, broken up there by Seth Jarvis. Jarvis chips it to center. Here's Jarvis moving it into the zone for the Canes. Right side, he'll circle it back around. Broken up then by Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere backhands it down low to the corner. Intercepted then by the Golden Knights. It's Marner who will dump it into the Carolina zone. Jarvis battling forward with Marner. Marner trying to throw a pass up top. Howden broken up top. Another chance, and that one goes wide. They're off assistance. Howden gets it back. Battling for now with Gostisbehere down low. Golden Knights, again, still without a shot for the last 10 minutes. Marner fighting down low in the corner. Gostisbehere will pick up a loose puck. He will backhand this one down the other way. Canes will get it back. Into the zone with speed is William Carrier, sorry. Carrier battling forward with Aho. He loses the puck. Golden Knights steal it back. Theodore to Sissons. Back for Dorofeev, who will backhand this one down low. And the puck goes up and out of play. And a whistle blown dead at 2:10. No problem, Tinadancy. It's good to see that. Again, you know, that's the reason why I do these. Sometimes people are unable to watch the game due to not having, like, cable or anything like that. But I'm glad that I can help you out. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, internet's acting a little bit wonky here on my end. Again, I've said that a couple of times. I apologize. But we just got to get through it. It is what it is. Yeah, Keandre Miller is definitely injured. For sure. Face-off in the Carolina zone. It's Jack Eichel who will take the draw against Jankowski. Talk about an effective player, Mark Jankowski. Game-tying goal in Game 2. Has been a very good face-off man for the Hurricanes. Speaking of which, he wins that draw. They'll dump it to center. Golden Knights will chip it back down low. Chatfield cleared off the boards and back into the Golden Knights' end. Dylan Coghlan gets it back for the Knights. They'll clear it all the way back into the Hurricanes' end. And that is an icing at 1:53. Doing a shot every time I say Vegas. A minute 53 to go. Pretty balanced game, although the shots are 6-2. Both teams have gotten their chances. Obviously, the Canes have got more on net, but, you know. William Carrier not on the bench currently for Carolina. Face-off one with the Hurricanes. Up top, Chatfield fires it on, blocked by Eichel. Eichel will bank it off the boards, try and clear it to center. Barbashev to Mark Stone, stolen back then by Chatfield. Chatfield will chip this one off the boards to center. Taylor Hall up top to Blake. Blake trying to get around Coghlan. Broken up then by Mark Stone. Stone down low then for Hannafin. Hannafin off the boards to Smith. Smith will get it back. He'll bank it up. And back into the Carolina zone. This will not be an icing. Jacob Slavin behind the Carolina net. Slavin's got some room. He'll dump this one all the way back to center. Battling for it on the right side then is Jarvis. Golden Knights will steal it back. Here they come now through center. They'll dump it down low. Approaching the final minute of play here in the opening period. Golden Knights trying to play it back to center. Canes will get it there. With speed the other way is Jarvis into the zone. Backhand on. Saved by Carter Hart. And poke checked away on the right side. Golden Knights will recover. And it's a battle for it here down low in the corner. Miller, backhand on. That one's denied there by Hart. Good chance by, I believe, Jordan Stahl on that right side. Barbashev off the boards to center. Knocked down to the ground as a Golden Knight. The Knights fans in front, they want a penalty. Whistle's blown dead at 32 seconds. Down on the ground is Dowd, and we got a bit of a brawl going on here. It was Dowd who got knocked down to the ground. And Golden Knights fans wanted a penalty in front. Shot 7-2 in favor of Carolina. The Golden Knights have not had a shot since the, I believe, like 13-minute mark of the third period. Yeah, Carrier holding on to his arm. I think he might be a little bit knocked up. Who isn't? Face-off in the Golden Knights' end. It's William Karlsson against Jordan Martinook on this draw. Face-off one with the Golden Knights. Theodore with 30 seconds to go will dump this one to center. Marner battling forward with Chatfield. Puck will slide into the Carolina zone. Jacob Slavin gets it back. He'll dump this one all the way back into the Golden Knights' end. Braden McNabb Gets it back for the Knights. He'll dump it off the boards to center. Marner ahead then for Carlson. William Carlson gets around the D. Pass in front. Broken up there. Marner battling for it down low. Cleared off the boards up top then for McNabb. A drive, and that one's blocked as well. And that'll do it for the first period. That's the first time we have went scoreless in a period this postseason. Carolina with just 2 shots in the last 13 minutes. The Golden Knights with no shots through the last 15 minutes of hockey that was played. Very uneventful period, but you did have your chances, but it is scoreless after the opening period of play. That being said, folks, it is intermission time. Go get a snack, go get a drink, do what you got to do. We will be back for period number 2 momentarily. This is the countdown till the second. And as always, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Pretty good commentary so far. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. We are, again, 65 subscribers away from 7,300. So hit that subscribe button down below if you're new. Going to keep working every single day. And we'll take a bit of time here. Take a breather. You guys got any questions for me? You can ask them. Feel free to. What's up, Joshua? They're playing defensive hockey, yeah. McNabb wearing a catcher's mask, yeah. Yeah, he is. Goalies, both solid through these first periods. All good, Bond. See you later, brother. Old-time hockey, yes, sir. My 3-2 prediction still stands. My 3-2 prediction still stands. How about it? What is my favorite team? I am a Flyers fan. Primarily, I'm a Flyers fan. But I commentate all 32 teams for fun. Sorry, trying to get this freaking controller. Bottle of water for me. Thank you, John, for the $3 dono, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Up to 1610. Made it an even number. Thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Definitely going to restart my PS5 here real quick because I was dealing with a lot of Wi-Fi trouble in that. I tried my best to see the numbers and see the player's size and movement. But my screen for a lot of that was very pixelated and blurry. So I have no idea how I commentated a competent game. Nordic sleeps in Bruins jerseys. Yep, I do. That's true. Even though I barely commentated them this year, which is definitely something I want to do later on. Something I want to do next season, commentate more Bruins games. Yeah, I sleep in their jerseys. All right. South Philly rocks when it's hockey season. It does. It does indeed. All right, got about 15 minutes to go. Love you, Nordic, but you're going to jinx my Bruins. Yep. Got the horn set up. Nice. Yeah, I haven't streamed a lot of Bruins games. They don't really do good when I live stream them, though. They've only won 3 games out of 11 when I live stream them, so they're not great when I commentate them. Got the numbers up over here. Keep track of every team's record when I live stream, and I think that's something fun of it. I am 23-9-4 when I stream the Golden Knights. I've streamed them 36 times. It's like nuts. And then Carolina 16-4-2 when I stream them. It's absolutely nuts. But I guess it's what I get when, they go on a cup final run. So, can't stand the Bruins. That's fair. You're a Panthers fan. At least I think that's what you are with your Florida logo. Oh, man. Phillies lost today. Brutal day for your boy.
Welcome back to the Expedia First Intermission Report. I'm Mark Stone, and you're watching the Stanley Cup Finals.
Yeah, I figured you were, James. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Will I watch the World Cup? Yes. I'll watch the World Cup. Looking forward to it, actually. I don't really know where to watch it, to be honest. Hopefully some of it's on ESPN. Or Fox Sports. I have Fox Sports, too, but... Of course, hockey is not on Fox, so... Wonder if they did put it on Fox, how that would go. Do I like the Eagles? Yeah, I'll watch the Eagles. I'm not crazy about it, though. If there's hockey on, I'm watching hockey. I'm not crazy about football, but I'll follow it. Like, I watch the Super Bowl. I'll usually watch the Super Bowl every year, regardless of the teams. And I'll follow along as the season, goes along. So...
He's one of a kind. They don't make him like that anymore, that's for sure. Hockey player. Hey, Stoner, I saw that you had 2 big hits in that period. It looked like you went out of your way to set the...
With Piator healthy again, ready to play next season. What is my take on the goalie situation who's getting the axe? I have a weird feeling Freddie Anderson's going to, retire. I've been thinking about that. I have a weird feeling he might retire. I would imagine... I mean, he is on a 1-year contract. I wonder what happens there with that. I feel like they might try and keep the 3 of them around. But I have a feeling Freddie Anderson might retire. That's just the take that I have. He's on a 1-year contract. He is 36 years old, so maybe he decides to hang it up if they win the cup this year. But if that doesn't happen and they end up signing Freddie Anderson, it might be Bussy that goes. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much, but I have been thinking about, what are they going to do with this goalie triangle? But I thought about just, sorry, I was plugging my computer. I thought about Anderson just retiring, potentially, if he wants to do that, of course. You do see it sometimes. You do see sometimes a goalie wins the cup, they walk. You saw it with Darcy Kemper a couple years ago with the Avalanche. He won a cup and he walked. Rooting hard for the Netherlands? Nice. I'll probably root for the United States. I don't mind Messi. Messi in Argentina. How many years has Freddie been in the league? It's been a while. I believe he was drafted in 2014. Hang on, let me take a look. I forget how old he is. Pretty sure he's he's 36 years old. He's been in the league since 2013-14. I wonder if he just retires. But that's just the old head thinking here. Well, not an old head, but that's just the not knowing anything guy thinking. His numbers have gotten worse and worse in the regular season, but he's been great in the postseason. So I don't really know. Freddie broke into the in the league with the Ducks, yeah. His first 3 years were with Anaheim back in 2013. Wasn't he drafted by y'all like twice? Or he was drafted twice because he was drafted once, then he was let go, and then he got drafted again. That's why he's 36, but he hasn't been in the league very long. Yeah, my count's a little bit ahead. But that's accurate. But that's what it's supposed to be. It's a little delayed on the stream too. I like to have it a little bit ahead so I can do like my pregame stuff at the beginning of the period. Drafted by the Leafs, but signed onto a contract when the Ducks took Freddie later. Yeah, right. Okay. That's what happened. Yeah. All right, about 7.5 minutes to go to the second period. Stick around, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Wild need Darnell Nurse for Wallstead. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure Minnesota will make that move. All right. Anybody ever watch The Bear? Could never really get into it. Which teams do I think Dylan Larkin will go to? I heard Minnesota. I think Montreal could be a possibility. Philadelphia is a good option too. There's a couple of places. It's probably going to be somewhere where we don't expect. $9.1 million raised for Hockey Fights Cancer this year. Wow. Wouldn't mind Freddie's a third back in Anaheim. Honestly, our young winger guys need to keep working things out in San Diego. Right. I don't know. I feel like he might retire, but that's just me. See if the Canes can use their training to beat Vegas. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, still got about 5 minutes to go here until the second period. Still got some time, folks, but it's coming up fast. Stick around. All right, comment your predictions in the comment section down below. Who is going to win, or who is going to score more goals in this next period? Will it be the Golden Knights or will it be the Hurricanes? Who will score more goals in this second period? Will it be the Hurricanes or will it be the Golden Knights? What do we think? Shot still 7-2.
only thing lower than these prices is my self-control. Let loose, which holds lowest prices.
Golden Knights, Canes.
Must have appliances.
Thanksgiving episode of The Bear was great. Oh, yeah. I know what one you're talking about. Carolina, okay. Canes, 1 goal.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people
2 to 1, okay. 2 to 1, all right. Just in this period alone.
Again, Doug? Parents, you stay over there. Okay, get your little buddy. No. Only pay for what you need. Liberty. There's going to work.
A lot of Canes. A lot of Canes answers. Hurdle pulls out his old rookie magic and scores 4 goals. Oh, man. Maybe. Hey, you never know. It's only happened once when I've live streamed it. I've only streamed a 4-goal game from a player once. And it was back in the Cup final last year. I feel like it doesn't happen that much anymore. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Pretty good crowd here for this one tonight. Keep on putting the work in. Second period coming up in just a moment. William Carrier missed the end of the first period. We'll see if he's back for the second. Looking forward to some fast and furious hockey as the clock ticks down. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we get the O word again. We'll see, though. Canes 2 goals. Knights 1 in the second. All right. So I'm seeing a lot of Carolina. Picks. Yeah, Sam Reinhart. 4 goals in Game 6 of last year's Cup final. That's the only one I've commentated. Should be more likes. Yeah, guys, hit that like button down below. 108 likes. Thank you all so much for that. That's awesome. Alrighty, everyone. Let's get ready for the start of period number 2 between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. First period recap. No goals were scored in that opening frame. And we get ready now for the middle frame here from T-Mobile Arena. Taking a look at your stats through 20. Shots are 7-2 in favor of Carolina. Faceoffs are 53% in favor of the Golden Knights. No power plays for either side in that period. Hits were 24-13 in favor of the Golden Knights. And block shots were 8-5 in favor of the Golden Knights as well. Period number 2 coming up in just a moment. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you are new. We are 65 subs away from 7,300. All right, period number 2. Will we see a goal in this period now? We can only find out. Can't tell if Carrier is back on the bench for the Hurricanes. I'll let you guys know. But we are ready to get started. Period number 2 between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights. And we are... Fix my clock there real quick. That was broken. Underway. Face-off is won back by the Hurricanes. It's Seth Jarvis who will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Battling for on the right side. Here's Sebastian Aho up top. Crosses past to Svechnikov. And that one goes wide there of Carter Hart. Here's Aho battling forward with Eichel. Picked back up then by Mark Stone. Rasmus Anderson will back into the center. Barbashev, a shot saved by Anderson. That's his first save since the 15-minute mark. Golden Knights' first shot as well. Shea Theodore Cleared off the boards to center. Here's Stone. 1-0. Comes in. He scores! That puck just trickled through Freddie Anderson. And Mark Stone opens it up at 19:24. It's 1-0 Golden Knights. That is brutal for Freddie Anderson. Mark Stone with his 7th goal of the postseason. He missed a little bit of time between round 2 and round 3, but he's essentially picked up right where he left off. And the Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead here in the second period, just 36 seconds in. And we have a coach's challenge. Oh, man. We have a coach's challenge here. Rod Brindamore is going to challenge this goal for an offsides. Referees are going to take a look at this here. They have not shown me a replay just yet, so I can't tell you guys for sure if it is going to be or not. But they are challenging this goal for offsides. Ooh, I think this is offsides. See the replay here super quickly. I think this is coming back. I think this might be coming back. He's just barely offsides, but I think he may be. Let's see what the call is. Referees, take a look at it. All right, here's the call. No goal. No goal. It comes back off the board. We are still scoreless. We thought that Mark Stone opened up the scoring, but it was Brett Howden who was offside slightly on the play. And the goal comes back. We are back to scoreless hockey. Shots now 7-3. They remove that shot off the board. So a successful coach's challenge from Rod Brindamore, and we stay scoreless here in Game 3. Carolina carries it into the Golden Knights' end. Seth Jarvis will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. William Karlsson chips it off the boards to center. Golden Knights steal it back. Karlsson fires it in there on Anderson. He'll make the save. Chatfield. Right side then for Slavin. Try to chip it off the boards. Coughlin. Right side for Mitch Marner. Down low then for Slavin, who will dump it to center. Where's the intent to whistle? Here's Jarvis battling for it on the right side. Carolina steals it back. They will dump it down low. Golden Knights intercepted again. They'll clear it back into the Carolina zone as soon as I say that. Freddie Anderson to center. Dumped back into the Golden Knights' end. Here's Blake, a breakaway. Shot on, saved by Hart. Puck trickles up top. Another chance there for Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere up top to Nikishin. Carolina sets up. Nikishin a shot. That one goes wide. It's in the crease. Here's Blake. Behind the net then for Carolina. Blake up top to Gostisbehere. He'll dump it down low behind the net then to Taylor Hall. Hall battling for it then with Dorofeev. Intercepted then by the Golden Knights. It's Theodore. Cross ice pass to McNabb. He missed it. Carolina keeps it in the zone. Blake, cross ice. Hall a shot. Saved by Carter Hart. And it deflects wide. McNabb intercepted. Canes keep it in. Cleared back down into the corner. Jackson Blake. Over then for Taylor Hall. He'll backhand this one around behind the net then. Blake battling for it with Theodore. Theodore will steal it back then for the Golden Knights and clear it back into the Carolina zone. Taylor Hall. Off the boards to center. Stankoven then for Carrier. Intercepted by Dorofeev. Dorofeev will dump it to center. Nikishin battling for it on the right side. Right off the bench. Dorofeev into the zone. Shoots it. That one goes wide. It was deflected. To the right side then for Hurdle. Hurdle. Down low for Dorofeev. Dorofeev battling for it with Smith. Nick Dowd fires one on. That one's blocked. Carolina will play it to center. Carrier will dump it off the boards and back into the Golden Knights' end. Here's Dowd. Cross ice pass to Lazone. Jeremy Lazone will backhand this one down low to the Carolina zone. They will clear it off the boards, or at least they'll try to. Walker gets it to center. It slides into the Golden Knights' end. Carter Hart will come out to play it. It's cleared around the right side. Then Dowd fighting alongside Keandre Miller. Chipped back into the Carolina zone. Jordan Stahl fighting with Kolasar. Stahl behind the net. Intercepted then by the Hurricanes. Cleared to center. Nikolai Ehlers brings it into the zone with speed. He'll get around Coughlin. Ehlers dumps it behind the net. Cleared back up top. Jarvis fighting with Kolasar. Kolasar try to chip it to center. It's a real back and forth game so far. Here's Coughlin. Broken up by the Hurricanes. Ehlers battling for it on the right side with Coughlin. Eichel try to get a loose. Miller will come back and regroup in his own end. Golden Knights are being much more aggressive here in this period. Puck will slide back into the Carolina zone. Here's Miller fighting for it down low in the corner. Golden Knights get it back. Stone in front, shot on Barbashev. He scores! Ivan Barbashev! Or sorry, Jack Eichel in front. I thought Barbashev got the rebound, but I guess Eichel tucked it through. And the Golden Knights are back on top. It's 1-0 yet again. They might challenge this one too. Jack Eichel with his third of the postseason. I thought Barbashev had the rebound, but it was Eichel who tucked it. Ooh, I think this is coming back. This is They might try and challenge this. This is a goal on the ice. Carolina's going to challenge it. It appears at 16 minutes. So they just had one goal taken down, and now Carolina's going to challenge this one for goalie interference this time. So hold the phone here, folks. We got another challenge. All right, I'll try and break it down the best I can. So Barbashev, it looks like he does come through the crease slightly. He runs through the head of Freddie Anderson. Looks like his left leg is in the crease. He runs into Anderson's head. He kind of throws him off a little bit, and then Eichel pots the rebound. And this call is pretty quick. Let's see the challenge. Yep, this is coming back as well. No goal. They are pulling this one back as well. No goal on the call again. That is back-to-back goals for the Vegas Golden Knights that have been overturned. Wow. Vegas scores, so no goal. Yeah, it's hard to argue that one. Barbashev does run into Anderson. It's hard to argue this one. Freddie's still okay, though, fortunately. We will stay scoreless yet again. Puck is dumped back into the Carolina zone. Battling for it on the right side. The Canes will dump this one to center. Here comes Sebastian Aho into the zone. Aho up top. Svechnikov a shot. That one goes wide. Off the back of the net. And the Golden Knights will play it to center. Aho battling for it on the right side with Howden. Howden will dump it down low to the Carolina zone. Svechnikov cleared off the boards and back to center. At least he tries to get it there. Broken up. Here's Aho one-on-one through his legs. Broken up by Theodore. Good defensive play by Shea Theodore. Aho nearly deked around him, set up a highlight reel. Here's Shane Gostisbehere in the Carolina end. Cleared all the way back down low into the Golden Knights end. About 5 minutes gone here in this second period. It is scoreless so far. Nikishin battling for it on the right side. Logan Stankoven will dump this one back to center. Theodore. Up top then for Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere to Stankoven. Back down low then for Taylor Hall. Here's Hall down low in the corner. Cleared off the boards then Kolasar. Back to Blake. Blake battling forward with Kolasar. Cross ice pass to Theodore. Theodore will gain the line. He will dump it down low. Kolasar fighting with Nikishin. Dow battling for it alongside Gostisbehere as well. Taylor Hall will steal it back. He will dump it down the other way. This will be an icing at 14:26. The crowd is very active here tonight. especially after the 2 no-goal calls, essentially back-to-back. And again, you know, definitely a bit of a controversial game so far for many. Face off in the Carolina zone. It is won by the Hurricanes. They will flip this one back to center. Coughlin to Noah Hannafin. Shots are 9-5 in favor of the Hurricanes. We still are scoreless. Gostisbehere battling for on the right side with Eichel. Down low now to Keeshan. Trying to get it loose to Dylan Coughlin. Pass in front, broken up there. Now Ehlers fighting with Hannafin. Ehlers off the boards to Stone. Cross ice pass for Dylan Coughlin. Coughlin gains the line, will dump it into the Carolina zone. Ehlers off the boards, up top to Anderson. Anderson, a shot. Saved by Anderson. And he'll cover. Shots 9-6 in favor of the Hurricanes. 2 goals and 2 challenges results in no goals. Here in the second period, we are scoreless in the middle frame. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit the like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. We are about 60 subs away from 7,300. So hit that subscribe button down below if you're new. Well, more controversy, am I right? Shots are 9-6 in favor of the Hurricanes. Pretty good commentary so far. How about that? Heck just happened? Something weird just happened on my phone. All right, there we go.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works.
All right.
Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile.
It is unlimited challenges as long as he keeps winning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unlimited challenges. It's not 2 challenges, win or lose. I believe it's unlimited.
Bring your AT&T, T-Mobile, Spectrum, or Xfinity bill for a better deal today. When they're not a school of Verizon.
All right, back here in T-Mobile Arena. Carrier is back, by the way, for those who were curious. He's back from his, after he missed a little bit of time. What's up, Steven? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Got a pretty good crowd here, nearly 400 people in the second period. The winner of Game 3 wins the series 77% of the time here in the Stanley Cup Finals, so ideally you want to win Game 3. Rasmus Andersson, a shot, gloved up by Freddie Anderson from up top. Second time in a row that's happened. Most consecutive road wins to start a postseason. Freddie Anderson up there with 6. Crazy enough, he's 5th on that list. Behind Waugh, Bobrovsky, Smith, and Jonathan Quick, who recently just retired. Jordan Staal dumps this one down low into the Golden Knights' end. Rasmus Andersson battling for it alongside Ehlers. Nikolai Ehlers down low in the corner then with Eichel. Jack Eichel gets it back then for the Knights. Eichel will clear it off the boards to center. Stone broken up then by Staal. Seth Jarvis drops it back down low then for Slavin. Slavin to Ehlers. Broken up then at center. Jacob Slavin steals it back then for Carolina. He will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Jeremy Lazone for Rasmus Andersson will chip this one all the way back down to the Carolina zone. Sean Walker back down low behind the net then to Miller. Miller fighting with Hurdle. Trying to backhand this one to center. Miller fighting with Sissons. Here's Taylor Hall stealing it back. He'll carry it through center with speed. Jackson Blake gains the zone, will dump it down low. Stankoven right side, McNabb battling for it. Sissons to center. Carried away then for Pavel Dorofeyev, who brings it into the zone. Battling for it alongside Miller. Miller in the corner of the Carolina zone. Walker fighting with Blake. Kind of back and forth. Pavel Dorofeyev fighting with Jackson Blake down low. Puck will trickle to the right side. Theodore trying to pick it up. Battling for it then is Taylor Hall. Here's Theodore. At the point. Waits. Back down low is broken up there by Jackson Blake, who will battle for it with Carlson. Cleared off the board. Stankoven will chip it to center. Here's Svechnikov. Carries it now the other way. Andrei Svechnikov drops it back for Aho. Aho fires it, and it's gloved by Carter Hart. He can't make a play, so he'll cover. Hey, Thomas Wayne with a $20. What's MX? What is MX? What is that? Thank you for the dono, Thomas. I appreciate it, brother. What is MX20? What is that? Hang on, I'm looking it up. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it, brother. Face off here, one back by the Carolina Hurricanes. Or by the Golden Knights. Hannafin will dump it into the zone. Oh, was that Mexican dollars? Okay. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it, man. Just didn't know what that was. Thank you, brother. Here's Shea Theodore. Down low, he'll clear it off the boards to center. Aho back to Svechnikov, trying to backhand this one off the boards. Puck goes up and out of play. Yeah, that's Mexican dollars. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. Here's Jankowski versus Nick Dowd. Off the draw, one back by the Hurricanes. Jacob Slavin will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Lazone battling for it then. Rasmus Andersson will clear it off the boards to center. Jankowski dumps it into the zone. Rasmus Andersson fighting for it on the right side. Kolasar. Back down low for Carrier. Carrier fighting with Dowd. Robinson to Slavin. And a hand pass blown dead here in the Golden Knights' end. Explain to me how goalie interference can happen outside of the crease. I mean, if it's outside of the crease, it doesn't mean that you can just hit the goalie and nothing will happen. Just because Freddie Anderson, maybe his head was outside of the crease. I mean, first off, most of his body was in the crease. So it wasn't like his full body was out of the crease. Only his head was poking out of the crease. And even if he was out of the crease, it doesn't make him, like, fair game. Like, it doesn't mean that you can hit him and nothing will happen. So, I mean, that's the explanation to that. Theodore back to McNabb. Will chip it off the boards to center. Puck slides back into the Golden Knights' end. Barbashev fighting with Walker. Andre Miller backhands it off the boards. Then Jarvis. Jarvis right side. Eichel up top. Fires it. That one goes wide there of Anderson. Jordan Stahl gets it back then for Carolina. Here's Andre Miller to center. 2-on-1. Miller up top. Nikolai Ehlers on the right side will backhand this one down low. Broken up then by Braden McNabb and cleared to center. Theodore at the line. Dumps it down low into the Carolina zone. Eichel battling forward with Walker. Cleared back down into the corner then for Andre Miller. Carolina with no shots in the last 8 minutes. We have crossed over the halfway mark of the second period. Miller to Nikolai Ehlers. He'll backhand this one all the way in onto the Golden Knights' end. Carter Hart behind the net then for Smith. Hurdle through center. Poke checked away and back into the Carolina zone. Anderson will glove this one up. And cover. We have a penalty coming up, though. Power play coming up here for the Golden Knights. Too many men is the call. Thomas, thank you again for the $20, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for the 20, man, in Mexican. I appreciate it, brother. All right, we will step aside. A Golden Knights power play coming up. A too many men call against Carolina.
Need to get back on the road? Want to get out of here? Here for it. Isn't that great?
These teams decided to play defense tonight, huh? Yeah. You're right on that, man. You are right on that. All right.
On 3, Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to help people save hundreds. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Only pay for what you need.
All right, back here in Las Vegas. Power play for the Golden Knights. A pretty clear too many men call against the Carolina Hurricanes. You can clearly tell there is 6 players on the ice for an extended period of time. The referees did not miss that one. And the Golden Knights will get their first power play of the game. Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button down below. We are 60 subscribers away from 7,300. Face-off coming up here in the Carolina zone is one of the Golden Knights. Up top, Marner, a shot saved there by Anderson. Here's Jack Eichel, right side. Eichel behind the net then for the Golden Knights. Eichel in front. Hertl, he scores! That one counts. Tomas Hertl, 1-0 Golden Knights. I don't see any reason why that one won't count. A huge blunder there by the Carolina Hurricanes, getting absolutely burnt. With that too many men on the ice call, and the Golden Knights make them pay for it. It's Hertl from Eichel and Marner. And a 1-0 lead for the Vegas Golden Knights here in the middle of the second period. Puck is cleared back down low to the Golden Knights end. McNabb over them for Theodore. Shea Theodore will chip this one off the boards. Ahead with speed, then Carlson fires it. He fanned on the puck. Marner a backhand, tipped in front. They score off of Sean Walker's stick and in. It's 2-0 Vegas. Oh, no. Off of the stick of Sean Walker. That is a dang it. Oh, brother. 2 goals in 14 seconds. And it's 2-0 Golden Knights. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, my goodness. Off of the stick of Sean Walker and through the 5-hole of Freddie Anderson. Oh my gosh. That is brutal. Brutal mistake to make in the Stanley Cup final game. Puck is cleared back into the Carolina zone. Well, there you go. Mitch Marner with his 8th goal of the postseason. It is 2-0 Golden Knights. Clear back down low into the corner. It's Slavin battling for it with Dowd. Dowd, a shot saved by Anderson. Golden Knights had just 2 shots in the first period. Now they have 2 goals here in the span of 14 seconds. Slavin battling for it with Dowd on the right side. Shots are 11-9 in favor of the Knights. And they have a commanding 2-0 lead in the second. The Hurricanes find themselves in another difficult situation. Icing at 8:22. That is brutal luck for defenseman Sean Walker as Marner just backhands a puck. Trying to do a cross-ice pass, I believe, over to Carlson. But it goes off of the stick of Walker, I believe, off the right side of Anderson and into the back of the net. That is tough. Tough luck. What's up, Mr. GG? How we doing? Face off in the Golden Knights end. What about the Knights? Shea Theodore off the boards. Martinuk battling for it on the right side with Barbashev. Sveshnikov down low then for Sebastian Aho. Aho to Walker, is shot. That one is blocked. He's looking to make up for that mistake. Sean Walker at the point. Fires one on. Deflected. Puck's in the crease. Intercepted then by the Knights. They will clear it. Back to center. Jordan Martinuk dumps it back down low to the Knights end. Mark Stone gets it back then for Vegas. Clear to center. Jack Eichel with speed. Eichel into the Carolina end. Sveshnikov to Stone. Mark Stone. Shot. That one's denied. Golden Knights will dump it down low. Miller fighting with Barbashev. Keandre Miller fighting alongside Barbashev. Grabbed back down low by Dorofeev. Here's Dorofeev. A shot saved by Anderson. He'll cover up the rebound. Seems like I have a problem if the Golden Knights score. Are you sure? I mean, if I had a problem if the Golden Knights score, I wouldn't have commentated it with that much energy. But okay. I don't got a problem with the Knights scoring. Mitch Marner up to 26 points in the postseason. That is unbelievable. Face off here now in the Carolina end. Off the draw, one back by the Golden Knights. They will try and clear it to center. Here's Hurdle on the right side fighting with Chatfield. Jalen Chatfield battling for it down low in the corner. Clear back to center by the Knights. Thank you, Emily. Welcome to the community. I appreciate your support. 7 minutes to go here in the second. Carolina will clear this one off the boards to center. It's Ehlers with speed. 3-on-3. Ehlers shot. Saved by Hart. Deflected in the air. Back down low to the corner. Hurdle up top to Slavin. Slavin battling for it on the right side. Intercepted by Sissons. A shot. Saved by Anderson. And that one goes wide. Here's Jeremy Lazone. Brings it around behind that wraparound chance. Goes through the crease and chipped away. Marner battling forward with Jarvis. Cleared all the way back into the Golden Knights end. Theodore to Marner. Marner up top. Into the zone. McNabb pass over. Broken up. Taylor Hall will clear it down the other way into the Golden Knights end. This will be an icing at 6:12. I didn't really take it as hate. I was just confused. Like, I don't have a problem with the Golden Knights scoring. Unless they weren't talking about me. Yeah, I picked the Golden Knights to win the series, so no problem for me. Shots are 13-11 at 6:12. 2-0 Vegas. Up top, shut on, save by Anderson at 6:06. I think Brayden McNabb wants a goal. Goals from Tomas Hurdle and Mitch Marner. A multi-point game for Marner already. It looks like he's going to win the Conn Smythe. Win or lose, he's been phenomenal in this postseason. Face off in the Carolina end. It is a tie-up. Carlson battling forward with the Yankowski. It's won by the Hurricanes. Miller in the Hurricanes end. Cleared all the way back into the Golden Knights zone. Carter Hart off the boards then for Marner. Marner battling forward with the Yankowski. Here's Walker, who had a goal here in this one tonight. Here's Marner. Breakaway the other way. Marner comes in. Denied by Anderson. It went off the side of the net, I believe. Up top, Golden Knights have McNabb. Down low to Marner. One more chance. He scores! Mitch Marner! Oh my goodness! It's 3-0 Knights. 2 goals and a 3-point game. What a performance by Mitch Marner. We're only in the second. Oh, man. After missing one breakaway, the pass over from McNabb, and Marner has his 9th of the postseason. It is 3-0 Golden Knights. Oh, my Lord. Seems like this game is getting away a little bit. 3 goals on 14 shots for Mitch Marner and the Golden Knights. And they are up 3-0 here in Game 3. Puck will slide in on Carter Hart. It's stolen back by Theodore. Theodore off the boards for Smith. Here's Dowd to Smith through center. Gets around the defense. Smith will battle forward with Svechnikov on the right side. Getting it back then is Dowd. Nick Dowd up top. Miller trying to get it to center. Kept in them with the Golden Knights. Smith into the zone. Fires it. That was denied there by Anderson. Mitch Marner with 2 goals and an assist here in this period. Nikishin to Aho. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. Jarvis will dump it down low into the corner. Here's Nick Dowd off the boards. Try to get it to center. Chatfield will dump it back down low. Theodore cleared off the boards and back into the Carolina zone. This, I believe, will be an icing at 4:30. Oh, man, what a game we have here so far. That is 3 goals, and I believe, if I'm doing the math correctly, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Mitch Marner kind of cementing himself as the Conn Smythe favorite. 3-0 Golden Knights. Wow. Golden Knights are in complete control here late in the second period. Shots are 14-12. We're going to step aside here for a moment. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit the like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. We are 60 subs away from 7,300. We have a hell of a commentary here so far. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Carolina needs to play its suffocating system. They have to stand a chance against the Vegas firepower. Yeah. Such beauty out from the boys tonight. Yeah. Even with the goals that were called back. Knights are still, they didn't let that, take over their emotions. They're playing phenomenal. Mitch Marner doing what all the Leafs do when they leave town. Yep. What else is new? No problem, Chris. Thank you, brother. Oh, my goodness. Sabres fan here, hate Carolina. Fair enough. Mitch Marner now with 9 goals in the postseason. He has 18 assists, 29 points. Here in the playoffs for the Vegas Golden Knights, he has been absolutely lights out. Sorry, 27 points. I can't do math. I can't do math. Face-off won by Carolina. Jalen Chatfield will clear this one off the boards. Here's Jarvis battling forward with Anderson. Down low now, Nikolai Ehlers fighting forward with Lazone. Ideally, if Carolina wants to, find life and get back into this game, they need a goal here before the end of the period. Jarvis to Aho off the board. Ehlers chip back to center. Rasmus Anderson will take it back. He will dump it down low. That is an icing at 4:02. What's up, Christine? Mitch Marner has set the record for the most points by a Golden Knights player in a single playoff run. Obviously not a ton to measure that off of, but still pretty significant. Stankoven up top, shot by Nikishin. Saved by Carter Hart, jabbing at that puck. And Carter Hart makes the save at 3:56 in the second. Carter Hart, not a ton of opportunities that he's had to face, but he's been solid. Ideally, if the Hurricanes want to make a comeback here, which it's not impossible, doesn't look likely right now, you want a goal before the end of this period. Face-off, won by the Hurricanes. Up top, Nikishin. Down low then for Stankoven. Broken up by the Golden Knights. Carlson for Howden. Howden battling forward with Nikishin. Golden Knights will flip it up in the air to center. Logan Stankoven gets it back for the Canes. Back into the Golden Knights and McNabb. Drop back then for Theodore. He'll dump this one ahead. Here come the Knights again. Breakaway for Howden. Denied by Anderson. Carolina giving up way too many 1-on-0s. That's like the third one of the period. Gostisbehere through center. Up top to Blake. Blake to Gostisbehere. Cleared back down low into the corner. Blake up top. Nikishin, a shot broken up. Here's Marner on the breakaway the other way. Slap shot. He scores! Greatness in Las Vegas. A Mitch Marner hat trick. I don't even think the Knights realize. Here come the hats. Second hat trick of the playoffs for Mitch Marner. And that is a Watch with Nordic record. He becomes the first player ever in live commentary history to have 2 hat tricks all time. Mitch Marner, Hattie, he's got 28 points on the postseason. Now it is 4-0 Golden Knights. We are witnessing something unbelievable here in Las Vegas. Oh my goodness. You did call it, Chris. You did. Off the goalpost and in. Wow. You just can't help but be like, wow. Remarkable period here for the Vegas Golden Knights. And that guy right there, Mitch Marner. 3 goals, a natural hat trick, and an assist on that power play. He has been absolutely lights out here tonight. Leaf fans are punching air right now. Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is absolutely incredible. 3 goals in 1 period from Marner. 6 in total if you want to get technical. With the goals that were called back, obviously. Oh, no. Wow. Mitch Marner, 28 points now in the postseason. Every point he scores is history. This is absolutely insane. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We are witnessing something incredible here. And I cannot be more grateful to be witnessing it with you guys. Face-off coming up here at center. 3:08 to go in the second period. 4-0 Golden Knights. It's his second hat-trick of the postseason for Marner. Rasmus Andersson on the right side for Sissons. We still got a whole period to commentate. Walker in the Carolina zone. Back over then for Miller. Miller to Walker. Broken up by the Knights. Dorofeev a backhand. That one goes wide there of Andersson. Pavel Dorofeev for Tomas Hertl. Hertl battling forward with Walker. Trying to get that one free. Jankowski up top. Cleared all the way back to center. And a whistle blown dead at 2:23. Sorry, guys, my clock's a little bit behind. Or a little bit ahead. Frederik Andersen in this postseason only allowed 20 goals in the first 13 games of the postseason for Carolina. It was historic numbers, but here so far in 3 games against the Golden Knights, he's allowed 12. He's nearly allowed half of the goals, or he's allowed over half of the goals that he's allowed in the entire postseason. Shane Gostisbehere will dump it down low into the Golden Knights end. Theodore broken up then by the Hurricanes. Ehlers trying to play it up top. Shane Gostisbehere looking for options. Cross-ice pass. Nikishin. That one goes wide. Canes could not keep that one in. 2 minutes to go here now in the second. Gostisbehere in the corner. Broken up then by Dowd. Dowd fighting with Stahl. Chipped off the boards into the corner. Gostisbehere. Back down low then for Seth Jarvis. Jarvis will clear it up top to Ehlers. Nikolai Ehlers into the zone looking for options. He'll play it up top. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. Ehlers fighting for it in the corner. Banked off the boards by Theodore. Theodore to Eichel. Eichel carries it into the zone. Will dump it down low. Mark Stone steals it back. Stankoven will break it up then for the Hurricanes. Here's Jacob Slavin. Off the boards to Chatfield. Jalen Chatfield will dump this one down low into the Golden Knights end. Approaching the final minute of play here in the second period. Taylor Hall up top. Slavin a shot. That one goes wide. Lazone fighting with Stankoven. Jackson Blake gets it back for Carolina up top. Slavin a shot. That one is blocked. Here's Stone to Barbashev. He'll dump this one to center. Slavin gets it back for Carolina. Stankoven to Blake. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. Stone ahead for Howden. Howden gets around the defense. In front, jabbing at that puck. It goes back down low. Slavin down low then for Hall. Grabbed back by McNabb. McNabb up top to Marner. Marner down low, broken up. Marner a shot. That one's blocked as well. Chatfield clears it back to center then for Carolina. Theodore drop back for Marner. Marner will dump it into the Hurricanes end. That is an icing at 21 seconds. Coach Rob, I'd have a nice heart-to-heart during intermission. Mitch Marner with 4 points in a single period here tonight. That is tied for the most in a single period since 1919. Nearly, what is that, 120 years? Or 110 years? That is unbelievable. Nobody's had 4 points in a single period since. Keandre Miller tried to dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. That will pretty much conclude one of the craziest periods we've seen in a very long time. Mitch Marner with a hat trick in the second, and assist as well. 6 total goals were scored. 2 of them were called off. But it's a 4-0 lead for the Vegas Golden Knights after 40 minutes of play. This is unbelievable. That being said, folks, it is intermission time. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. Do what you got to do. We'll be back for period number 3 momentarily. This is the countdown till the 3rd. And as always, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hit that like button down below and subscribe if you're new. Yeah, 107. My apologies. Mitch Marner with 3 goals and an assist. Wow. I got some more stats here for you guys. Per Chris Johnston on Twitter, per NHL Stats, Mitch Marner just scored the fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup final history, beating the record that was set 69 years ago by Maurice Richard. Maurice Rocket Richard. Richard did that at 6:21. Marner scored a hat trick in 6 minutes and 10 seconds. That is nuts. It was, Taco, yes. It was 0-0 at the end of the first. Mitch Marner with a hell of a performance in that second period. I don't even know what to clip. I'm going to do the opening goal from Hurdle, and I'm just going to leave it at that for now. What an unbelievable period that was. And again, glad to be commentating it with all you awesome people. All right. Loaded up the thing on my computer. What's up, Christine? Well, Mitch Marner should thank Sean Walker for that assist on that goal, on the first goal. Puck went off of Sean Walker's stick and into the back of the net. That was nuts.
Eczema isn't fair, and it isn't your fault. But with Eclipse, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eclipse. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not.
Hey, Psychiatro Andrew with the $15 donation. Thank you, Psychiatric Andrew. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. That means a lot, man. Thank you all so much for your donations tonight. It means a lot. Thank you all so much. Just doing the best I can. Got to keep on putting the work in. He needs to go back to Toronto and be captain. Huh. Yeah, thanks to Walker, he got a hat trick. Yep. Should thank Sean Walker for that first goal, though. Just call you Drew? Okay, well, thank you, Drew. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind. You guys don't have to do that. They're never expected, but they are always greatly appreciated. Shot saved there by Anderson. Saved there by Anderson. Eichel, right side. Eichel. Behind the net then for the Golden Knights. Eichel in front. Hurdle. He's. For the Golden Knights. Eichel in front. Hurdle. He's. Anderson. For the Golden Knights. Eichel in front. Hurdle. He's. Gone. Oh my God. Hurdle. Eichel in front. Hurdle. He scores. That one counts. Thank you, Alan. Oh, damn it. Jack Ike. Here. By Anderson. I'm going to make the Jack Eichel overtime. I'm going to make the Jack Eichel, or not Jack Eichel. I'm going to make the whole Marner overtime thing a whole clip. That'll upload probably either tomorrow morning or tonight. But I'm just going to make one for now. Just going to make one for now. Eichel in front, Hurdle, he scores! That one counts. Tomas Hurdle, 1-0 Golden Knights. Who got the hat trick? Mitch Marner. Finally got this to go. Well, we got through the Wi-Fi trouble, so that's good. We'll see what this third period has in store. Will Mitch Marner continue to add on? Could we see Brandon Bussey in this period? That's the real question. Could we see Brandon Bussey make an appearance? The rookie goalie, by the way. I wonder, I really do wonder if they try and do that. Try and switch the momentum here a little bit. But we'll see. Mitch actually doing things? Yeah. I know, right? Didn't really do much of that in Toronto, but again, a change of scenery. Sometimes it works, and in this case it has. There is no momentum to switch. It's fair. I mean, I thought when it was 3-0 Golden Knights, I thought if Carolina could get a goal at the end of that second, then maybe. You never know, but it does seem like unless if it's a colossal collapse from the Golden Knights, they should be able to hold this down. Maybe Carolina comes out with a big push. One goal at a time, one shift at a time. That's what you always say in a deficit like this. Pulls his pants down. Huh. Probably next period if Vegas scores again. I don't know. I wonder if we see Bussey come into the net. I wonder if they might try and do that, but I don't know.
Stanley Cup final. We see you in a game blocking shot. We see you tonight. You identified the too many men first. I asked you about the power play being 1 for 16. You come out aggressive on the power play. Then you go out.
Carter 2 locked in. That's fair. Carter Hart, I believe this is the 6th game where he's gone through without allowing a goal. He always allows a goal in the third, which sucks. He could have like 6 shutouts in the postseason, but he keeps allowing a goal like late in the third period or in the third period.
On a great page. I've liked our Lions game a lot, especially in the last really month. So we're just gonna keep going, keep playing the same way we are, keep being aggressive, playing down low, and then when we get our chances, try to keep capitalizing.
Man, Marner cannot grow a beard, though. I'll tell you that. He cannot grow a beard. What is this? Kind of looks like me when I try and grow a beard. Just a bunch of peach fuzz.
Yeah, I mean, he's an animal. He's an absolute animal. He's one of the
Never betting against Vegas again.
It's just with his leadership, his play, his body, blocking shots regardless of what's going on. Just trying to get in lanes, and then he's made some great plays in the last month or so as well. Really all year. So yeah, it's great to see him contribute, not just in one way too.
My goodness, Mitch. Keep it up. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. A lot of work to do still.
I mean, even on the way out, right? Even on the way out, I got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work
Mitch on fire, yup. Ninth single period hat trick in Stanley Cup final history. The fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup final history. Golden Knights lead 4-0 here with 8.5 minutes to go until the third. What a game we got here today, and I'm privileged to commentate it with y'all. Hit that subscribe button down below if you're new. Leave a like on the stream as well. Game is not over. The series isn't over, but the Golden Knights should be able to hold things down and get the win tonight at the very least. Carolina just one shift at a time, one shift at a time, one goal at a time. That's what I always say in situations like this. All right. Bet Rod's going off in the locker room right now. Probably. Mitch Marner now with 2 hat tricks in Watch with Nordic history. All good, Taco. All right.
Amazon Prime member? Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Up to 6,500 views here in this commentary. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate it. Pretty good commentary here tonight so far. Must be Marner's good luck charm. Yeah, he loves this. He loves to rack up the points when I stream him. He's now up to 2nd all-time in Watch with Nordic history for points. All right. What is the Kane strategy for the third period? Strategy is to just take it one shift at a time, one goal at a time. You know, again, come into try and win the period. Always the mentality that I try and go with going into games like this. Well, I'm not playing, of course, but the mentality that I try and give when you go into games like this. Give Marner a lounge chair to take the rest of the night off? Yeah. Yeah, right? All right, third period coming up in about 4 minutes or so. I shouldn't have to ask this, but I always ask this. I'll say this. I always ask this question when we head into the third period. I always ask this question. Who is going to win the game? Will it be the Golden Knights? Will it be the Hurricanes? I know it's a 4-0 game. I always ask this question, though, heading into the third, regardless of the score. Who's going to get the win? Who's going to hold on? I think it's pretty clear who is more than likely going to hold on, but we'll see. When did Aho last score? I believe in the series against Montreal. I'm not sure, but he's been a little bit underwhelming. Suit up, Brindamore? Yeah. Yeah, right?
It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Should see a lot of Golden Knights picks. Have a feeling they are going to attempt to put that they're picking the opposing team's goal, just maybe. I wonder if we see Bussy in the net. I don't know. That'd be really interesting if Freddie Anderson's done for the night. We'll do a goaltender check on the goalie stats super quick. Freddie Anderson with 12 saves on 16 shots is $750 tonight. What's up, Darth Theater? Yeah, Knights on a crazy run. Knights 5-4 in overtime. I'm going to say the O word because I doubt it's happening. Put the biscuit in the basket. Carter Hart, perfect tonight. 12 saves on 12 shots. Him and Freddie have the same amount of saves, actually, which is a bit ironic. Risk it for the biscuit. All right. At least Carolina got one game. Good night, Carolina. Only good thing, we'll be seeing Marner lift the cup in front of Toronto fans. Yeah, they're going to have a field day on that, I'm sure. All right, third period coming up in a second. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. We're at 173 likes. Let's try and get to 200. Why not? Alrighty, everyone. Let's get ready for the start of the third period here between the Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. Second period recap. Goals were scored by Tomas Hertl, Mitch Marner, Mitch Marner, Mitch Marner. 4-0 lead for the Golden Knights here after 40 minutes of play. And folks, Brandon Bussy is in the net for Carolina. The Golden Knights have run Freddie Anderson out of the net. It is Brandon Bussy for the first time this postseason in net for Carolina. Look at that. The rookie goaltender who went 31-6-2, a 2.47 goals against average and an 895 in the regular season. It's his first career postseason appearance. And it comes in the Stanley Cup Final. Hey, RJ with the $20 dono. Thank you so much, RJ. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. That is really kind. Thank you. Taking a look at your stats through 40 here. Shots are 16-12 in favor of the Golden Knights. Faceoffs are 55% in favor of Carolina. Power plays, Golden Knights 1 for 1. The Hurricanes have not had a power play just yet. Hits are 45-26 in favor of the Knights. And block shots are 16-10 in favor of the Golden Knights as well. Period number 3. And we are underway. Faceoff is won by Carolina. They will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Lazone battling forward with Anderson. In the corner, Mark Jankowski trying to get this one loose. Nick Dowd tied up down low in the corner. It's a 5-man battle for it here behind the Golden Knights net. Again, Brandon Bussy is in the net for Carolina. They have ran Anderson out. Gostisbehere shoots one on, saved by Carter Hart. Puck slides back down low to the corner. Up top, Gostisbehere chipped off the boards by Svechnikov. Behind the net then for Rasmus Anderson. Anderson off the boards to center. Keegan Colasar, stolen back then by Nikishin. Alex Nikishin, battling forward alongside Smith, intercepted then by Gostisbehere. Sebastian Aho to Gostisbehere, intercepted then by Aho, carries it through center, up top, Blake waits, fires it, that one goes wide there of Carter Hart. Taylor Hall battling for on the right side, Miller trying to keep this one in. Marner steals it back. Here he comes the other way. Marner into the zone. Comes in, waits, fires it. Saved by Bussey and cleared back up top. Here's Shea Theodore dumping it around now behind the net then for Aho. Sebastian Aho up top to McNabb. Braden McNabb to Carlson. Down low then for Howden. Howden behind the net up top. Theodore to McNabb. McNabb waits. Fires it down low to Marner. Marner looking for options. Moves to center. Poke checked away. And forced back to center. Hey, Get Lit Up with the $2 dono. Thank you, Get Lit Up. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Into the Carolina end, Jacob Slavin. Off the boards to Chatfield. Broken up by the Knights. Here's a breakaway for Stone, a shot. And that one goes wide there at Bussey. Too many odd man rushes for the Hurricanes. You cannot keep giving those up. Golden Knights get it back. It's Dylan Coughlin who will dump it down low. Brandon Bussey back over then for Chatfield. Chatfield behind the net then for Slavin. Slavin will get that puck for the Hurricanes. He'll move it through center. Cleared off the boards by Jordan Marnook. Back down low into the Golden Knights end. Coughlin battling forward with Jarvis. Hannafin will dump it off the boards to center. Hurricanes get it back. It's Chatfield. Marnook fighting on the right side with Hannafin. Intercepted by Carolina. They'll get it back to center. Marnook a cross-ice pass to Stahl. Jordan Stahl fighting with Hannafin. Noah Hannafin fighting with Hurdle. Coughlin off the boards to Barbashev, who will chip it back to center. About 3 minutes gone here in the third period. Shots are 18-12. Carolina still looking for their first shot. Eric Robinson dumps it down low to the Golden Knights end. Stahl fighting with Coughlin. Pass down low, broken up by the Golden Knights. They will dump it the other way. Battling with that puck is Smith. Broken up there by Nikishin. And a penalty coming up here. I believe it's against the Golden Knights. Power play coming up here for the Carolina Hurricanes. They had 2 goals on the man advantage in Game 2. We'll see if they can maybe get something going here. Wouldn't really bet on it, though. Brandon Bussey making his 5th live commentary appearance tonight. He has a 2-0 record in live commentary streams. That's probably going to change tonight, but an .886 save percentage. He makes his appearance here in relief. Again, commentated him twice in the regular season. We'll see if Carolina can maybe get something going, get on the board, try and make this, within reach somewhat. Gotta get one soon, though, if you want to do that. Face-off is won by the Hurricanes. Jarvis up top to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere to Aho, a shot he fanned on that puck. Golden Knights will take it back and try and clear it to center. Yeah, Mr. Gigi. Bussey will come out of his net to play this puck. Carolina 2 for their last 2. Before that, they struggled for sure. Gostisbehere to Jarvis. Jarvis to Ehlers. Nikolai Ehlers gets around the defense, broken up by Marner, who will backhand this one to center. Gostisbehere carries it into the Golden Knights end. Jarvis, right side fighting with McNabb, up top to Gostisbehere, broken up by the Knights. Here's Marner, shorthanded breakaway. He comes in, he's broken up by Aho, and that will definitely be a penalty. It's a penalty shot. A penalty shot for Mitch Marner. After he was slashed by Sebastian Aho, he's going to get a penalty shot. Oh my goodness, a penalty shot for Mitch Marner in the third period. A chance to make it 4 goals on the night. It would be a watch with Nordic record if he can pull it off. Mitch Marner Brings it down the left side, slowly into the zone, comes in, denied by Bussey. And we stay 4-0 Golden Knights. Two opportunities for Mitch Marner. Nobody has ever scored a penalty shot goal in a live commentary, which is nuts. Face-off in the Carolina ends, won by the Hurricanes. Nikishin in his own zone, and yeah, that's true. We've commented on a lot of penalty shots. There's never been one scored. Here's Ehlers through center, broken up by the Golden Knights. They will dump it into the Carolina zone. This will be tagged up again by the Canes. Still got 45 seconds to go on the power play. Nikishin over to Ehlers. Hall deep around the defense. Fires it wide there of Carter Hart. Jackson Blake below the goal line then for Ehlers. Ehlers off the boards to Blake. Blake up top to Taylor Hall. Hall to Nikishin. Nikishin right side. Nikishin a shot saved by Hart. Here's Ehlers. Clears it around behind the net then up top to Blake. Jackson Blake. Down low then for Taylor Hall. Hall to Blake. Jackson Blake looks for options. Up top, Nikishin. 10 seconds to go. Nikishin a shot. That one goes wide. Blake the chance is broken up. Carolina will backhand this one down low. Hall. Back to Logan Stankoven. Stankoven to Blake. Power play is over. Good kill by the Knights. Shut on there. Saved by Carter Hart. Jackson Blake battling for on the right side then with William Karlsson. Golden Knights will bring it back to center. Here's Smith into the zone. Fires it. Saved by Bussey. It goes off the boards. And back to center. Here's Blake with speed over then for Robinson. Eric Robinson up top for Walker. Walker a shot. That one goes wide of Hart. Theodore fighting with Robinson. Canes bringing in. What a move there by Svechnikov. Stolen back then by the Golden Knights. Chipped off the boards. And back into the Las Vegas bench. Looks like William Carrier has been pulled out of the game. Face off here in the Carolina zone. Colton Sissons will take the draw against Jankowski. Face off won by the Golden Knights. Theodore, cross-ice pass to Hurdle. Hurdle will dump it down low to the Carolina end. Also, I believe not in the game as of now is Noah Hannafin. He left after a hard check earlier in the game. Battling for on the right side. Cleared back down low into the Carolina zone. Slavin. Stolen back by the Knights. Down low now is Hurdle. Tomas Hurdle behind the net. Looks for options. Fires it. Saved by Bussey. Jalen Chatfield gets it back for Carolina. Carolina will backhand this one off the boards to center. Golden Knights will look for options. Hannafin in his own end. Back over for Coughlin. Coughlin will clear it back down into the Carolina zone. Kolasar fighting alongside Chatfield. Golden Knights get it back. It's Dowd. Trying to throw it up top. Yeah, I know that's sick. Welcome from none of it. Carolina will backhand this one into the Golden Knights' end. Shots 21-13. Not a lot of shots in this game. Here's Marnook, a chance. He scores! Jordan Marnook breaks it loose, and we got a brawl here after the goal. It's 4-1. Carolina is on the board. Carter Hart, I believe, will never get a shutout. Like, that's the 6th game where Carter Hart has had a scoreless, or a perfect game after 40 minutes of play. And then allows a goal in the third period. Jordan Marnook breaks through. It will not be a shutout for Carter Hart. It's Marnook from Jarvis and Stankoven. And the Hurricanes are a quarter of the way there. It's 4-1. Do you believe in miracles? Yes, but maybe not in this instance. We'll see, though. We got 400 people here in the commentary. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Jordan Marnook with his second goal of the postseason. Scored at 12:56. Clock's a little bit behind. My apologies. Clear back into the Golden Knights' end. Off the boards, Mark Stone will chip this one to center. Sebastian Aho. Back over then for Keandre Miller. Miller to Aho. Aho on the right side. Chip back into the zone. Sebastian Aho now back in the corner. Pass in front. They score! Oh, my Lord. Taylor Hall with 2 goals in less than 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, 12:28 to go. It is 4-2. This game just got suddenly really interesting. Oh, my goodness. Taylor Hall with his 6th of the postseason, assisted by Sebastian Aho. It was off the side of the net and out. Yeah, guys, please do not spoil. If you spoil it, you're going to get timed out. Aho up top from Taylor Hall. And the Hurricanes have made this one look a little bit closer. It's 4-2. Icing here against the Golden Knights at 12:24. It's not over yet, folks. It's not over yet. This is not over yet. Shots are 20-15 here in favor. Oh, not 290-15. Shots are 20-15. Face off in the Vegas end. Won by Carolina. Robinson up top. Slavin fires it on. They score! What is happening? Jordan Staal! Oh my goodness, it's 4-3! It is 4-3. It is a 1-goal game. That is 3 goals in less than 40 seconds. It is a 1-goal game. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I believe it's Jordan Staal who gets the goal. That's what it says on my screen. But, folks, we have a hockey game. We have a hockey game. Holy crap. I am in shock right now. No timeout for the Golden Knights. But all of the sudden, this game has taken a complete flip. It's a 1-goal game. This is not over yet. Here's Mark Jankowski back up top for Svechnikov. He'll clear this one to center. Shea Theodore steals it back. They'll clear it into the corner. Walker to Keandre Miller. Miller will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. This will be an icing at 11:54. 3 goals in less than 40 seconds. I thought it was over. Honestly, I really did, but wow. We're not done here yet. Obviously, it's not tied, but that sequence of events, that's absolutely nuts. Face-off won by Carolina. Jordan Staal with his 3rd goal of the Stanley Cup final. He has a goal in every game. And a whistle blown dead here just outside of the Golden Knights' end. At 11:46, we have something coming up here. Things just got really, really interesting. Jordan Marnook, Taylor Hall, and Jordan Staal. All of the sudden, it is a 1-goal game here from Las Vegas. Wow. Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. We have a hell of a hockey game here, folks. That has to be another record. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if there's something that I see. Second straight game where Carter Hart has allowed goals on 3 consecutive shots. Oh, man, we got 453 people in here. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ashley, this game really took a turn. I know, guys. I'm in shock as you guys are. That's 3 goals in less than 40 seconds. I believe. Wow. This game just took a complete 180. What's up, puppy? I guess 4 goals leads aren't insurance. Yeah, right? All right. Thank you, Aniga. I appreciate it. Trying my best. This is absolute chaos. This is chaotic. Face-off here outside of the Golden Knights' end is won by Carolina. They will dump it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Game is not over yet, but it's also not a tie score yet. Icing here against Carolina at 11:30. Just when you thought this game wasn't going to get any crazier. Oh boy, hold my beer. Shots 20-16. It is Jordan Staal versus William Karlsson here on the draw. The face-off is a tie-up. Carolina will win it. Sean Walker battling for now with Marner in the corner. Back over to Jordan Staal. Staal up top. Anderson right side to Howden. Howden to Mitch Marner. Marner fires it. Saved by Bussey. He gets the cover. At 11-11. Oh, man. No NBA Finals tomorrow. No NHL Finals tomorrow. Knicks and Spurs, Game 3. That's going to be nuts. Face-off in the Carolina zone, won by the Hurricanes. Jalen Chatfield moves it through center. 9 minutes gone in the third period. It was 4-0 heading into the game. Now it's 4-3. Jalen Chatfield cleared off the boards to Marnook. Marnook fighting with McNabb. It slides back into the Golden Knights zone. That is an icing at 10:54. Spurs blew that game, and the Knicks won 13 in a row. Yeah, they're absolutely insane. They have been absolutely insane. Face-off in the Carolina zone. Shut on goes wide there of Bussey. Logan Stankoven chipped off the boards to center. Mark Stone on the right side fighting with Marnook. Stone back over then for Barbashev. He'll backhand this one down low. Chatfield fighting with Eichel. Puck slides it on Bussey. He'll make the save at 10:34. Approaching the halfway mark of the third period. All of a sudden, this game went from it looking like it being over to being anything but that. One shot and we're tied. In the Carolina end. Face-off won by the Golden Knights. Hannafin to Anderson. Pass over, and Sissons was broken up there. Here's Jackson Blake for Carolina. Here's Blake. Over then for Hall. Hall, pass over! And nearly was Blake, but he was broken up. Walker keeps it in for the Canes. Here's Aho behind the net then. Nobody is there for Carolina. They'll regain control. Blake battling for with Miller. Golden Knights get it back. It's chipped all the way to center. Aho Fighting with Dorofeev. Battling for it then is Sissons alongside Aho. Cleared up top then for Hannafin. Hannafin down low for Sissons. Pass in front. Broken up there by the Knights. Smith shut on. Saved by Bussey. Jackson Blake will steal it back then for Carolina. They will dump it down the other way. It'll be an icing. At 9:46, it went just wide of Carter Hart. We have 511 people in here. Wow. This will be one we won't forget regardless of what happens. Carlson versus Aho. Face-off is a tie-up. Marner battling for with Sveshnikov. Walker in the corner then with William Carlson. William Carlson up top. Hannafin a shot. That one goes wide. Jackson Blake gets it back for the Hurricanes. Howden, right side. Blake will chip it to center. Here's Blake. Ahead then for Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov, he's all alone. Pass back. Here's Marner, a backhand. Saved by Carter Hart. He'll kick that one away. Kolasar tries to clear. Canes keep it in. Shot goes down low to the corner. Jankowski fighting with Coughlin. Down low now with that puck is Marnook. Broken up by Carlson. They will clear it down the other way. This will not be an icing. 9 minutes to go here in the third. Nikishin clears it around the right side. Slide all the way back into the Golden Knights end. Carter Hart gives it up then for Theodore. Broken up by the Canes at center. Gostisbehere for Nikolai Ehlers, who will dump it down low. Theodore fighting with Stahl. In the corner now, McNabb gets it back for the Knights. McNabb kept in slightly by Chatfield. Smith will steal it to center. Stahl to Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere broken up by the Knights. Smith trying to carry it in. Backhand pass is intercepted. Chatfield will chip this one back to center. Golden Knights will get it back. They'll dump it down low. Stone intercepted by Ehlers. Ehlers will fire this one in the air all the way back into the Knights end. It'll slide wide of Hart. Getting there first is Robinson. Stankoven poke checks it ahead. The Golden Knights will pick up that loose puck. It's Jack Eichel now through center. Eichel backhands it down low. Bussey will clear it off the boards. Now Barbashev battling for on the right side then with Chatfield. And the puck goes up and out of play, and we might get a penalty here. At 7:53, we could get a delay of game penalty here. Against Carolina, the referees are going to confer. Usually when they do this, it'll be a power play, but they're going to discuss this amongst themselves. We'll see the replay. Ooh, yeah, he does throw that right up and out of there. This might be a power play here against Carolina. Might be too close to tell without reviewing it. It's clearly Seth Jarvis that clears this puck, but not exactly sure if, it's enough. They're still discussing it. Jordan Stahl coming in, I guess, to make his case. They're reviewing this in the Situation Room, but I'm not sure you can, review this and review this for a penalty or challenge this. I'm not sure. Here's the call. I think. Not sure what's going on right now. I'm not sure what's happening right now. They're still discussing it. Here's the call. All right, we do have a penalty. Delay of game call against Seth Jarvis, and we will get a Golden Knights power play here with 7:53 to go in the third period. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button down below if you're new. Let's do a goaltender check while we're at it. Brandon Bussey has stopped all 6 shots that have come his way here in this third period. He's been solid so far. While Carter Hart went from a shutout to an 8-24. Brutal turnaround there for Hart. 3 goals in less than 40 seconds for Carolina. All of a sudden, they find themselves here in a close hockey game. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We have 213 likes. We got 535 people in here. That is absolutely remarkable. Thank you all so much for tuning in. All right. Gone through about a quarter of this jug. Canes need to kill this. Yup, Todd, you're right about that. If Carolina kills this, they are tying it. We'll see. We shall see. What do we think? Are the Hurricanes going to tie it? Or will the Golden Knights hold on? What do we think? There's no way, right? Thank you, Sneeder. I appreciate that, man. Doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. We're at 9,000 views here on this commentary. All right, back here in Las Vegas. Seth Jarvis sent to the box for a delay of game call. We will get a Golden Knights power play here, and this is critical for both sides. If the Golden Knights can get a goal here, they can kind of, I guess, shift the momentum back in favor of them. If the Hurricanes can kill this off, they're still in this. 100%. Face-off is a tie-up. Jordan Stahl will steal it back immediately. He will dump it down the other way. Carter Hart gives it up then for Shea Theodore. Theodore in his own end. He'll look for options. Drop back then to Jack Eichel. Eichel through center. And a whistle blown dead for an offsides at 7:34 against the Golden Knights. Again, Carolina is missing William Carrier. He left the game due to an upper body injury. The Golden Knights are missing Noah Hannafin. Face-off won by the Knights. Shea Theodore in the Golden Knights' end. Theodore looking for options. Will drop it back then to Jack Eichel. Eichel into the Carolina zone. Up top, Marner keeps it in slightly. Stone on the right side for Slavin. Puck is batted away to center. Shea Theodore gets it back for the Knights. Theodore will drop it back for Eichel. Eichel into the zone. Gets around the D. Shoots it. Saved by Bussey. He's got it. 7 shots, 7 saves for Brandon Bussey. All right. Getting myself caught up a little bit. I'm a little bit behind. Face off here in the Carolina zone. It is a tie-up. It's one back, though, by the Hurricanes. It goes up and out of play at 6:56. And they might want another penalty here. No penalty. Never mind. No, never mind. Face off again now in the Carolina zone. Yes, they do count as goals, Jasper. That's a good question. Here's Theodore to Eichel. Cross-ice pass up top to Theodore, who will backhand it around behind the net. Halfway through the Golden Knights power play. Sean Walker fighting with Stone. Eichel, cross-ice pass. Picked up by Dorofeev. Missed pass there. Will slide back up top to Jack Eichel at the point. Down low for Mark Stone. Stone. Trying to throw a pass in front. Stone to Eichel. Jack Eichel down low then for Stone. Stone to Eichel. Up top. Theodore! And that one goes wide there, a Bussey. Dorofeev now battling for it in the corner. Played off the boards to Sebastian Aho, who will carry it to center. Aho, with speed, brings it in shorthanded. He'll backhand it down low into the Golden Knights' end. Eichel to Mark Stone. Huge hit there by Stahl. It slides in on Hart. He'll make the save, a whistle blown dead. As Mark Stone ran into, or Jordan Stahl ran into Mark Stone, and now the two captains talking. Oh, man. Big hit there by Stahl. And Stone threw the puck in the Hart. Well, a face-off here in the Golden Knights end off of that play. 4 seconds to go on the Golden Knights power play. Face-off. Nikishin into the chest of Carter Hart. Power play is over. And with that, we will step aside yet again. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final, just when you thought it couldn't get any crazier. It's a 1-goal game here in the third after it was 4-0 at the end of the second. Unreal. We've gained 40 subscribers here in this commentary. Thank you all so much. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. Join this awesome community we have here. We're coming up on 3 hours of being live here today. 570 people. So Jordan Martinook, Taylor Hall, and Jordan Stahl with the goals. Really need a goal from Aho or Jarvis here to make this one close. Yeah, Chris, I agree. Great game. Phenomenal game so far. It's been a long time since I've seen a 4-0 comeback. Pretty sure, trying to think. I think the one time I saw a 4-0 comeback was when the Hurricanes did it, actually. I bet Volcano. Shots are 23-19 with just under 6 minutes to go here in regulation. The Carolina Hurricanes have found themselves down by just a goal after trailing 4-0 after 40 minutes of play. One shot will tie this game. One shot could probably end this game. Thank you all for tuning in. I couldn't do it without you guys. Face-off in the Golden Knights' end is won back by Vegas. Marner backhands it off the boards to center. Nikishin, chip to center. Marner steals it back. He's got 3 tonight. Into the zone with speed. Shoots it. That one's blocked by Nikishin. Marner in front. Howden denied by Bussey. Theodore, right side down low for Carlson. William Carlson. Howden battling for it in the corner then with Gostisbehere. Marner in front. Big save there by Bussey if that even got on. Gostisbehere fighting with William Carlson. 5:15 to go here in the third. We're approaching crunch time. Marner poke checked by Jackson Blake. The Canes need to get it the other way. And here's their chance. A 2-on-2. It's Stankoven. Fires it. It's wide. Chatfield tried to keep this loose puck in. It's broken up. Carolina will steal it back. Hall poke checked away. Broken up by Stone. Stone will drop it back for Rasmus Andersson. Hannafin cleared off the boards and back into the Carolina zone. Eichel fighting with Chatfield. Carolina will play it to center. Jordan Stahl up top. Shot! Saved by Carter Hart. And Hannafin falls into Hart. He's on the ground. He's hurting. Carter Hart is down. And a brawl ensues on the other side of the ice. Oh my goodness. Shots 25-20 in favor of the Golden Knights. Hart got kind of taken out there a little bit. He took off his helmet to, I guess, recollect himself. Oh, boy. Hannafin just ran into Hart after Taylor Hall pushed him. Hopefully Carter Hart's okay. You never wish for injuries. Oh, my goodness. What a hockey game we got here. That's the last time I say it'll be a low-scoring affair. Every game's had at least like 10 goals, it feels like. Right? Faceoff's going to come outside of the Golden Knights' end with 4:33 to go. Sebastian Aho versus Jack Eichel. Looks like Carter Hart's okay. He's staying in the game. The trainer did not need to come out. Face-off is won back by the Golden Knights. McNabb to Theodore. Cleared off the boards to center. Jackson Blake intercepted there. Puck will slide in just wide of Bussey. Blake battling forward in the corner then with Eichel. On the right side, Svechnikov gets it back. Puck will go all the way up in the air. Sissons fighting with Blake on the right side. Cleared back down low into the Carolina zone. Bussey will give it up then for Chatfield. Keep an eye out for Brandon Bussey. If they get a chance, they'll pull him. Here's Ehlers through center. Off the boards, Aho will dump it down low. Jarvis in the corner fighting with Lawzone. Walker a pass up top to Miller. Miller a shot. That one goes wide of Hart. Sebastian Aho up top. Walker fires it down low to the corner then for Jarvis. Jarvis will dump it around the right side. Nikolai Ehlers. Back over to Aho. Down low now, Seth Jarvis. Jarvis up top. Walker a chance, and that one goes wide. What a keep-in by Aho as the Knights try and clear. He was cross-checked in the face. No penalty on the play, it appears. Golden Knights will dump this one away. Here they come. It's Smith into the zone with speed. Broken up as we cross over the 3-minute mark. Keandre Miller. Off the boards with speed is Taylor Hall. Broken up. Stankoven will dump it down low. Theodore gets it back for the Golden Knights. He will dump it to center. Puck goes out of play. Canes won a penalty. Ooh, oh boy. We may have a Carolina power play coming up. It will be. Carolina is heading to the power play off of a delay of game call. The puck was shot directly out of play. This is absolutely insane. After a bit of a scramble for it in the Carolina, or in the neutral zone, the Golden Knights dump it up and out of play. Oh no. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We just hit 10,000 views here on this commentary. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much. Shea Theodore. Delay of game. This is the pivotal Carolina power play for 2 minutes. Keep an eye on Brandon Bussey. They get a chance. They'll pull him as well. It is Stahl versus Dowd. Oh, man. Face-off is a tie-up. Svechnikov battling for it. Dowd is under the puck. Jabbing at it down low. It's still loose. Gostisbehere poke checks it into the corner. Svechnikov will fire it around the boards up top to Aho. They'll set up. Here's Aho to Svechnikov up top to Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere down low then for Jarvis. Jarvis waits. Gostisbehere up top. Shane Gostisbehere to Aho. 2.5 minutes. Gostisbehere shot saved by Hart with the pad. Aho gets it back for the Canes. Up top to Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere to Jarvis! And that one goes wide. Lazone fighting with Stahl in the corner. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining. That puck is still tied up down low. Stahl gets it free for the Canes. battling for it. It's between his legs. Poke checked up top. Gostisbehere for Stahl. Cleared around behind the net then for Svechnikov. Svechnikov fighting for it. Golden Knights try and bat it out. It's kept in by the Canes. There goes Brandon Bussey. 6-on-5. Aho to Stahl in front. Saved by Hart. Rebounds there. Jabbing at that puck. It's in the crease. They score! They score! We are tied! We are tied! The impossible! A power play goal! With 1:42 to go, we are tied! The referees are going to conglomerate here about this. They are definitely going to look at this. The call on the ice was a goal. The call on the ice was a good goal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I believe it's going to be Andrei Svechnikov who gets the goal. They're going to take a look at this. Holy crap. The Carolina Hurricanes, at least as of now, have come back from down 4-0 and have tied it at 4 here in Game 3. Yeah, they're going to take a look at this for sure. Shots 25-23. 1:42 to go. The resilience from this Hurricanes team. It doesn't look like they're going to challenge it. They're not going to challenge this. We are tied. They are not challenging this goal. Holy crap. 4 goals in the third period by Carolina. Less than 2 minutes to go. We are tied. Here's Eichel's shot. That one goes up and out of play at 1:34. I did not think we'd get to this situation. Oh my goodness. Face off here in the Carolina zone. Oh man, 1:34 to go. Face off won by the Hurricanes. They will dump this one all the way back into the Golden Knights' end. Hannafin fighting with Marnook. Rasmus Andersson will clear this one off the boards to center. 1:20 remaining. Jalen Chatfield will dump it into the Golden Knights' end. Rasmus Andersson back to center. Carolina steals it back. Slavin will hold it in his own end. Last minute of play. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Last minute of play here in regulation. Forgot to fix the score. My apologies. Here's Rasmus Andersson in the Golden Knights end. He'll dump this one to center. Sebastian Aho battling for it on the right side. Blake fighting with Carlson. Sorry, guys. I got too caught up with it that I forgot to update it. Golden Knights will dump it into the Carolina zone. Miller fighting with Carlson. Up top to Theodore. Theodore will drop it back to Brandon McNabb. McNabb over then to Theodore. Theodore clears it back into the Carolina zone. Behind the net, Bussey gives it up then for Walker. 20 seconds left to play. Sean Walker moves it now through center. He'll dump it. Or at least he'll try to. Puck is forced back into the Canes' end. And icing with 13 seconds left. Who would have thought we'd end up here? Holy crap, guys. This is absolutely incredible. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. Doing my best to keep it up in the craziness. But oh man, thank you all so much for joining me in one of the craziest games we've seen in a very, very long time. Face off in the Golden Knights end, won by the Canes. Up top, Slavin a shot. Saved by Carter Hart. Less than 10 to go. Cleared by Smith all the way back into the Carolina zone. And ladies and gentlemen, it seemed like it was impossible heading into the third. We are going to overtime here from Las Vegas. What a comeback. 4 goals in the second period by the Golden Knights and 4 goals in the third period by the Hurricanes. Does it get any better than this? That being said, folks, it's intermission time. We'll have some intermission here for a moment before we get on to the overtime. Go get a snack. That's not right. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. Do what you got to do. We'll be back for overtime momentarily. This is the countdown to overtime. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. This is an unbelievable game we got going on here right now. I need to hear my call on that goal. I didn't even, process it on myself. How are we feeling, everyone? How are we feeling? They are definitely going to look at this. We are tied. There goes Brandon Busty, 6 on 5. Aho to stall in front, saved by Hart. Rebound, they're jabbing at that puck. It's in the crease. They score. They score. We are tied. We are tied. Wow. The impossible. A power play. So I'll say this, although Carolina has not necessarily completed the comeback yet, they have to win the game to complete the comeback. There has only been one other time in NHL history where a team has come back from down 4+ goals in the third period. And you guys may know that game as the Miracle on Manchester. It was when the Los Angeles Kings came back from down 5-0 in the third period against Wayne Gretzky and his Edmonton Oilers. This is historic. And even if Carolina doesn't get it done, this is an historic game that we're watching right now. Unbelievable. This is nuts. Wow. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting in this chair for pretty much the entire game. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back in just a moment. But, oh man, I got to process this. Holy crap. I'll be right back, guys.
Carolina gets 3 goals in 39 seconds. And then the other thing is the delay of game penalty. Here's the 3 goals. Hey. Lack of game, 39 seconds. Can't evacuate the net front was really loose. Anytime to get this whole thing going on the Avalanche, that was just a way too soft. Look at the pass here. It's an unbelievable pass. That's a saucer pass. Backhand saucer pass through 2 sticks. Oh, right on the stick. A little bit of bad luck here, but yeah, but this is what happens if you put yourself in for a bad day. You'll never be in this position where a bad bounce can beat them. People have been talking about this delay of game, puck over the glass rule, that it's going to one day decide a Stanley Cup. And maybe it has here. Let's see how this series plays out. Nobody's more popular these last few days.
Alrighty, I have returned. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to use the bathroom super quickly. Wow. I'm still in shock that we're in this situation. This is crazy. Ugh. Definitely need a lot of water after that.
This is a no-brainer. It's an easy call. First thing I always say on goaltender interference is, how did the player get there? Did he get there on his own? Well, I think the Vegas defenseman probably saved the goal here. I think he's putting in that puck into the loose net, except he gets cross-checked from behind, put into the net. There it is, Jax. The obvious. Here it is.
Oh, boy. Overtime coming up here in just a moment. Looking at the play. Yeah, Dowd cross-checks him into the net. If Dowd didn't cross-check Ehlers into the net on that play, it's probably still 4-3. Remember when you predicted the intermission in the third period? Yeah, I know, right? Wow. I'm at a loss for words. I'm just going to try my best to collect my thoughts here and get this commentary in. Mad at myself for not betting on this game? Yeah. Does this change my mind about the direction of this series? Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, it depends on who wins this game. If Carolina wins this game, then yeah, my mindset kind of changes a little bit. But if the Golden Knights win this game, then Wow. All right, still got some time here till the overtime frame. Comment your thoughts. Who is going to win this game in overtime? What team? We'll do our player prediction in a moment. Will the Hurricanes win this one in overtime, or will the Golden Knights win this one in overtime? Anything can happen in this overtime frame. Don't gamble your dono money? Yeah, no. Should have gambled my dono money, right? Oh, man. Okay. 8. Can't stop the bus. I do remember 2010. I was 3 years old in 2010. Carolina has a perfect record in the playoffs for OT wins. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Is this the craziest game I've ever watched? This is up there for me. This is certainly up there for me, that's for sure. Not over yet. Not over yet. Man, the fact that, dude, you know, the fact that Mitch Marner scored a natural hat trick, he has 4 points in this game. The fact that that might be the secondary story in all of this is crazy. Like, the fact that that might be the secondary scoring in this, or secondary story in this whole game itself is just nuts. Don't care who wins as long as it's a clean goal, not a ref call. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, 5.5 minutes till the overtime frame, folks. 5.5 minutes till the overtime frame. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Coming up on 3.5 hours here of commentary tonight. Pushing into the top 10 for both view count and length of stream here tonight. Pretty sure the Oilers had a 4-goal comeback in the 80s. The Kings came back against the Oilers. All right, it's time for the overtime player prediction here on the channel. So, drop your pick for what players you guys think will win. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it, brother. Comment your player picks for who you think will score the goal. I got it wrong in game number 2. I always get it wrong. I'm going to go for Carolina. Carolina's going to be Logan Stankoven. He breaks the Hurricanes' single-season record for playoff goals in a single playoff run. For the Golden Knights, I'm going Brett Howden. For the Golden Knights, I'm going Brett Howden. You can pick 2 players. You can pick a player from each team if you'd like. Oh, my goodness. All I can say is this game has been phenomenal, and thank you all so much for tuning in. I don't even know. I see Marner. I see Jarvis. I see Jackson Blake. Stankoven. All right. 3 minutes till overtime. 3 minutes. Wow. What a freaking game we got here, folks. Hit that subscribe button down below if you're new. We're going to be live for every game of the Stanley Cup Final. We'll be live for game 4 and 5, and if it goes longer than that as well. No problem, Kate. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Jasper. Just doing the best I can, guys. Trying to get locked in for the overtime. Yeah, Lard Nuts. Carolina scored 4 goals in the third and came back. With that jug of water, surprised you only had 1 bathroom break? Yeah, I know. Me too. Well, I kind of held it in for a bit. But yeah, I am shocked too. I've gone through half of it. Remember when I said like I wouldn't? I don't know if you can tell because it's a dark jug. Remember when I said at the beginning of the stream I'll probably drink like a quarter of it? Who knows, if this goes long enough, maybe I'll go through all of it. All right, 1:30 to go until overtime, folks. My clock's a little bit behind. My apologies. What's up, Duckfin? Yeah, Duckfin, you missed a lot. You missed a lot and then some. All right. Showing the overtime clips here. I mean, this is an absolutely historic game. No matter the result, no matter what player wins it, no matter the way it goes. This is an absolutely historic game here tonight from Las Vegas. All righty, everyone. Let's get ready for overtime here from T-Mobile Arena between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights. I did not think we would be at this point right now, but we are. It is time for overtime. Let's go through the entire game. Tomas Hertl opened up the scoring in the second. Mitch Marner with 3 straight goals, a hat trick. It was 4-0 Golden Knights at the end of the second period. In the third period, Carolina swaps from Anderson to Bussey, where Jordan Marnook, Taylor Hall, and Jordan Staal score 3 goals in less than 40 seconds. And then, in the final 2 minutes of hockey to be played, Andrei Svechnikov in a net front battle ties the game at 4 apiece. Again, as I've said, there's only been one other game in Stanley Cup playoff history where a team has come back from down 4+ goals in a third period. That was the LA Kings against the Edmonton Oilers. And that was over the span of the whole game itself. Teams are 0-108 when coming back from down more than 4 goals in the third. The Canes could pull off the impossible. But anyway, overtime is underway. Puck is in the Golden Knights zone. It's Jordan Staal battling for on the right side with Mark Stone. Way too long of an analogy there. My apologies, guys. Here's Anderson to Jeremy Lazone. Right side then for Jack Eichel, who will dump it down low into the Carolina zone. Keandre Miller behind the net then for Sean Walker. Seth Jarvis broken up by Eichel. Will backhand this one down low. Walker gets it back for the Hurricanes. Broken up by the Golden Knights. Intercepted then by Carolina. They will chip this one to center. Both teams are going to be extremely conservative. The shots through 60 minutes are 25 apiece. Marner, who has 3 goals tonight. Intercepted then by Carolina. They will force it back to center. Golden Knights are the first ones getting the licks in. Walker clears to center. Blake battling for it on the right side. Stolen back by Shea Theodore. Theodore off the boards to Hertl. Hertl up top to Marner. Cross ice to Colton Sissons. Sissons behind the net then for Hertl. Hertl up top. Anderson waits. Down low in the corner then for Hertl. Hertl fighting with Walker. Up top to Anderson. Tomas Hertl, top of the circle. Right side then for Noah Hannafin. Hannafin fighting with Aho. Stolen back by Jackson Blake. Blake will carry this one through center. He'll backhand it down low to the Golden Knights end. Pavel Dorofeev in the Golden Knights zone. Hannafin clears it off the boards and back into the Carolina end. It'll be Chatfield and Sissons battling for this loose puck. Jacob Slavin off the boards. Puck will slide out of the zone just slightly. Carolina gets it back. Here's Slavin through center. He'll dump it down low into the Golden Knights end. Knights will get it back. They will get it through center. Dorofeev backhands it down low to the Carolina zone. Bussey fighting with Nikolai Ehlers. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. Cole Smith will dump it around behind the net then for Keegan Colasar. Up top, McNabb a shot. And that one is blocked through the traffic. Miller steals it back for the Canes. Ehlers cross ice to Stankoven. Broken up by the Golden Knights. A whistle blown dead at 17:28 for an offsides. Oh, man. Absolutely insane day. Hey, RJ with a $13 dono. Thank you, RJ. We're up to $1,700 in donations this season. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate the 13, brother. That means a lot. I believe in miracles. Love it. Thank you, brother. Face-off won by Carolina. They will dump it into the Golden Knights end. Coughlin battling forward with Jankowski. Down low now, Jack Eichel. On the right side for Noah Hannafin, fighting with Jankowski in the Golden Knights end, kept by Carolina. Here's Svechnikov down low to Robinson, broken up. Canes recover. Svechnikov a shot, and that one goes wide. Gostisbehere fighting with Hannafin, puck in front. Svechnikov a chance, rebounds there, jabbing at that puck on Carter Hart. It's cleared up top. Here's Gostisbehere a shot, and that one's blocked as well. Gostisbehere up top to Nikishin a drive, and that one is blocked as well. Golden Knights attempt to force it to center. It's broken up quickly by Carolina. Gostisbehere back to Robinson, who will dump it down low. Carter Hart for Noah Hannafin will clear this one all the way back into the Carolina end. Sean Walker gets it back for the Canes in their own zone. Walker to Keandre Miller. Miller, cross-ice pass. Jarvis shoots it. And that one goes wide there of Hart. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. Into the zone with speed is William Karlsson, intercepted there by Keandre Miller. Miller off the boards for Jeremy Lazone. Stahl battling forward with Lazone down low in the corner. Marner is there as well, trying to get that one loose in the corner. It's a four-man battle for it down low. 4 minutes gone here in the overtime frame. Stahl fighting with Marner. Down low, William Karlsson trying to get this one loose. Taylor Hall will dump this one around behind the net then for Brett Howden. Howden fighting with Jarvis. Puck is still tied up on the right side. Still tied up. Lazone backhanded around then for Rasmus Anderson, who will dump this one all the way to center. Jackson Blake clears it into the zone. Stolen back to by the Golden Knights. It's dumped into the Carolina zone. This will not be an icing. Jacob Slavin. Chip to center. All the way back into the Golden Knights end once again. Sissons with Chatfield. Intercepted. Sissons into the zone with speed. Fires it on. He fans on it. Blake will drop it back then for Slavin. Slavin to Chatfield. Carolina will dump it down low. Picked back up by Theodore. Theodore stolen back by Aho. He'll fire it behind the net. Svechnikov. Down low now in the corner. Pass in front. Broken up. Scrambling for that puck. A lot of loose players. Carter Hart will pick it up and cover. A little over 5 minutes gone here in this overtime frame. Oh, man. Face-off coming up in the Golden Knights end. Shots 26-25. The face-off is a tie-up. One back by the Golden Knights. They will clear this one all the way back into the Carolina zone. This will be an icing here at 14:41. Wow. We have 670 people in here. That number is climbing back up. This commentary has now climbed into the top 10 longest stream of all time and the top 10 most viewed stream of all time. Thank you all so much. Face-off is one of the Golden Knights. Rasmus Anderson off the boards to Marner. Chipped all the way back into the Carolina zone. Miller fighting with Brett Howden down low. Howden looking for options. Stolen back then by the Hurricanes. It's Jarvis who will dump this one to center. Hannafin for Marner. Back ahead for William Karlsson into the zone. Karlsson broken up there by the Canes. Stankoven up top. Here's Smith. His stick shatters. Walker back to Stankoven. Cross-ice pass for Marnook, who will gain the line and dump it down low into the Golden Knights end. Shea Theodore dumps this one back into the Carolina zone. It'll go wide of Bussy. Now Nikishin battling forward in the corner then with Dowd. Theodore into the corner. Dowd fighting with Nikishin. Cleared off the boards by the Hurricanes. They will dump it down the other way. It will be an icing at 13:43. Face-off in the Carolina zone. Jack Eichel will take the draw against, I believe that is Blake. Canes will get it back. They will dump it all the way back into this neutral zone. Here comes Ehlers. They're offsides at 13:37. Oh boy. How we feeling, everyone? This is pretty intense. How we feeling? We got 700 people in here. Good to see you all coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We've been live for the entire Stanley Cup Final. We'll be live for the rest of it as well. Face-off is won by Carolina. Jalen Chatfield will dump it into the Golden Knights' end. Jeremy Lazan backhands it all the way into the Carolina zone. This will be an icing against the Golden Knights now. At 13:23. Some boos from the Golden Knights crowd. That's to be expected. Thank you, Judy Toronto. Face-off in the Knights' end. Eichel versus Stahl. Face-off is won back by the Golden Knights. Rasmus Andersson will dump this one all the way back into the Carolina zone. Bussey will come out to play this puck. He'll chip it off the boards. Here's Stahl, right side, brings it around behind the Golden Knights net. Jordan Stahl up top. Sheffield a shot. That one is blocked. Jacob Slavin clears it back down low into the corner. Golden Knights will intercept it. Here's Barbashev moving it now through center. Carolina steals it back. Jarvis broken up. All the way back into the Golden Knights end. Carter Hart for Theodore. Shea Theodore now in his own end. Banked off the boards to center. Eichel intercepted by Miller. Miller off the boards then for Aho. Aho circles it back around. Will throw it up top. Miller to the point then for Walker. Saved by Hart. Rebounds there. And Blake jabbed at that puck. Couldn't get it on. The Golden Knights will get it back and clear it all the way back to center. Broken up by Carolina. They'll dump it back down low. Golden Knights will get a chance to regroup. Theodore off the boards. Jordan Stahl broken up. Pavel Dorofeev tried to get that one. Stolen back by Marnuk, a shot. And that one is blocked. He'll slide to the corner. Logan Stankoven fighting with Hurdle. Here's Anderson off the boards then for Hurdle. Fighting on the right side with Stankoven. Golden Knights trying to get it to center. They will do so successfully. Carolina dumps it into the corner. Hurdle trying to dump it to center. Broken up then by Shea Theodore. Theodore to Sissons. Jalen Chatfield drops it back. Carolina trying to carry it in. Ehlers fighting alongside Theodore. Loose puck for Marnuk. Poke checked away. 8.5 minutes gone in the first overtime. Carolina gets a chance on. Saved by Hart. As a loose puck bounced off the boards. Here's Robinson. Right side. Dumps it around then behind the net. Shea Theodore will backhand this one up top. Carolina steals it back. They'll dump it down low to the corner. Theodore on the right side. Shots now 28-26. Cleared all the way back into the Carolina zone. Shane Gostisbehere gets it back for the Hurricanes. Gostisbehere to Andrei Svechnikov. Moves it now through center. He'll gain the line. Robinson a shot. That one goes wide. Mark Jankowski dumped around now behind the net. Svechnikov fighting with Brandon McNabb. Golden Knights chipped off the boards to center. Keandre Miller gets it back. And the puck goes up and into the Carolina bench. 10:45 to go here in the overtime. We are approaching the halfway mark. Guys, let's tone it down in chat. Let's not argue, all right? Supposed to have fun in this chat. Don't make me intervene. Come on. It's all good, guys. All here to have fun, right? Face-off coming up here now at center ice. Shots are 3-1 here in this first overtime. Face-off one with the Knights. Marner will backhand this one down low. Keandre Miller will clear this one around in the corner. Stahl fighting with William Karlsson. Canes get it back. They will try and dump it to center. Jarvis moves it into the zone. Gets around the defense. Broken up by Dylan Coghlan. Good defensive play. Jarvis to Miller. Point then Ehlers. Back down low then. Right side. Hall, a shot. Saved by Hart. Rebounds there. And the puck is cleared away by the Golden Knights. Here's William Karlsson with speed. He'll dump it down low into the zone. Brandon Bussey gets it back for Carolina up top. Halfway through the overtime. Lazone shoots it. Saved by Bussey. Rebounds there. Just wide. Keandre Miller will steal this one back and dump it all the way into the Golden Knights' end. And this will be an icing at 9:49. Cinema. Shots are 28-28. We have 750 people in here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you are new. How long will we go here in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final? No problem, John. Thank you. Getting a bit of an ice cleaning here in Las Vegas. That's why we're taking a little bit of time off here. For those who are wondering, Game 4 is going to be on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you, Ashley. You've been awesome. I really appreciate your support here in this Cup Final. Game 4 is Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be live for it, of course. Overtime records here in the postseason. Carolina 6-0. Golden Knights are 3-1. Carolina's had goals from 6 different players here in overtime this postseason. Jackson Blake, Nikolai Ehlers, Taylor Hall, Seth Jarvis, Jordan Martinook, and Andrei Svechnikov. On the Golden Knights end, Pavel Dorofeev, Brett Howden, and Shea Theodore. Shots are even at 3 apiece here in this overtime frame. Is it all right to cry? Yes. Again, as I said in the second period, I believe the Game 3 winner will win the Stanley Cup 77% of the time in a best-of-7 series, or does win it 77% of the time. Not that they will. Game 3 is important. You saw Game 3 of the World Series. 18-inning game. Kind of has some throwbacks to that. Here's Theodore up top. Shot on goes wide there of Bussey. Jackson Blake will clear this one down the other way. This will be another icing at 9:39. Oh, man, you don't want to get hemmed in there in your own zone for too long. Face-off in the Carolina zone. Aho versus Eichel. The face-off is won by the Hurricanes. Keandre Miller, right side then for Blake. Backhanded off the boards by Ehlers to center. Golden Knights will come back and regroup. Sorry, LeBlanc. Here's Sebastian. I knew you were going to react to that. Here's Aho in his own zone. Golden Knights take it back. Mark Stone moves it through center. He'll dump it into the Carolina end. Sean Walker gets it back. Fires it all the way to center. 11 minutes gone in the overtime frame. Chipped off of a Golden Knights stick and back into the Carolina zone. Sean Walker. Over then for Keandre Miller. Off the boards then for Seth Jarvis. Jarvis broken up by the Golden Knights. Battling for on the right side. Jarvis fighting alongside William Karlsson. Walker trying to chip this one to center. William Karlsson. Over then, cross-ice pass for Marner is blocked by Stahl. Jordan Stahl fighting with Karlsson. Andrei Svechnikov. Moving it now through center. He'll dump this one to the Golden Knights end. Rasmus Andersson picks it back up. He'll move it through center. Into the zone. Gets around the Carolina defense up top. Coughlin, a shot. He fanned on rebounds there. Saved by Bussey. And he falls to his back. And an awkward save there for Bussey, but awkward nonetheless. He got it. Wow. Brandon Bussey coming in the third period. He's been very effective. Oh, man. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Face off here in the Carolina zone. Face off won by the Hurricanes. Slavin will dump this one to center. Marnook fighting with Hannafin. Sissons through his legs, down low to the Carolina zone. Jalen Chatfield fighting with Tomas Hurdle. Chatfield in the corner. Back around then for Jacob Slavin. He'll clear this one around the right side to Ehlers. To center then for Noah Hannafin. Hannafin off the boards for Hurdle, and that one goes up and out of play at 7:58. What's up, Charles? How we doing? Good to see you, brother. A little over 12 minutes gone. Bussy standing tall, yep. We'll do a goaltender change in the next ice cleanup. Face off at center. Phenomenal hockey game we've had here. We're almost at 7,300. We're 5 subs away. Face off one with the Golden Knights. Theodore to McNabb. McNabb will dump it into the Carolina zone. Miller fighting alongside Kolasar. Nick Dowd down low in the corner. Less than 8 minutes to go in the overtime frame. Dowd fighting with Jankowski. Up top, Theodore a shot through the crease and wide. Carolina trying to clear, and they'll get it out. Miller forces it to center. McNabb gets it back then for the Knights. Chipped off the boards. Miller now fighting with Kolasar. Here's Dowd into the zone. Fires it. Saved by Bussy. Miller will backhand this one to center. Shea Theodore gets it back on the right side. Golden Knights battling forward at center. Into the zone is Ivan Barbashev. Banks it around Walker. 13 minutes gone in the overtime frame. Keandre Miller. In his own end. Banked off the boards to center. Sebastian Aho will get it back. He'll dump it down to the Golden Knights zone. Lazone fighting with Blake. Anderson to Sebastian Aho. Clear down low then for Barbashev, who will attempt to clear. Eichel on the right side as well. Chatfield battling for it. Clear back furthermore to the Golden Knights end. Jeremy Lazone. Through center. Lazone will dump it down low to the Carolina zone. Here's Slavin. Right side then for Chatfield. Clears it all the way back to center. Stahl fighting with Eichel. Jordan Stahl fighting with Jack Eichel down low in the corner of the Vegas end. Marnook behind the net. Stahl fighting alongside Coughlin. Svechnikov will throw this one up top. Nikisha could not keep it in. It's forced back to center. 6 minutes to go here in the first overtime. Turnover there. Here's Howden. Howden down the other way into the Carolina zone. Golden Knights will try and set up. Theodore. Down low then for Marner. Marner will dump it around behind the net then. Stone. Into the corner for Marner. Logan Stankoven battling for it. Stank trying to get this one free to Gostisbehere. He'll backhand this one off. Up top. Theodore shoots it. Saved by Bussy. What a save by Brandon Bussy. He's been phenomenal today. In relief. Nikishin in the Carolina zone, trying to clear it off the boards to center. Here come the Canes. 3-on-2. Stankoven into the zone to Ehlers. Ehlers poke checked away. Kept into the Canes. Miller, right side the Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere shoots it, and that one goes up and out of play at 5:15. $5:15 to go here in overtime. Shots are, I believe, 30-29. They are 30-29 in favor of the Golden Knights. We'll do a goaltender check here now. The goalies have been absolutely incredible. Brandon Bussy with 14 saves so far in this overtime. And tonight, Carter Hart with 25 on 29. Face-off coming up here now. In the Golden Knights end, it's one of the Knights. Rasmus Anderson battling for it now. Walker down low. Shot by Robinson. Saved by Hart. Jeremy Lazone will take it back. He'll dump it all the way down into the Carolina zone. This will be an icing with 5:01 to go in the overtime. This live commentary is now the 3rd longest stream ever in Watch with Nordic history. It's about to become the 2nd longest stream in a moment. In about a minute, it'll become the 2nd longest stream. That's nuts. Face-off one with the Canes. Sean Walker battling forward alongside Colton Sissons. He'll try and clear, kept in by Robinson. Robinson over to Jarvis. Jarvis carries it around then behind the net. Battling forward alongside Korzak. Or not Korzak. Lazone. Keep getting Lazone and Korzak mixed up. Tomas Hurdle. Cross-ice pass to Jeremy Lazone. Lozon to center. Hurdle gets around Miller. Battling forward on the right side. Carolina forces it back to center. Here's Aho. He's got some room. He'll throw it around behind the net then to Braden McNabb. Broken up then by the Golden Knights. They'll dump it to center. 4:20 left to go in the overtime. Whistle blown dead in front of the Golden Knights benches. Jalen Chatfield was falling into the Golden Knights benches. There was a door that was open. What the hell? Hey, look at that. 7,300. Thank you all so much. I didn't think we'd hit that today. Wow. Thank you all so much for 7,300 subscribers. We have 780 people in here. How many likes do we have? 318 likes. Wow. Chatfield is hurt after that for sure. Face-off outside of the Carolina zone, won by the Canes. They will dump it into the Golden Knights end. Theodore off the boards then for Stone. Mark Stone, a cross-ice pass. Broken up there by the Canes. Walker dumps it into the zone. Theodore battling for it down low in the corner with McNabb. McNabb on the right side for Mark Stone. Marnook broken up. Carolina forces it back into their own zone. Pretty much all at T-Mobile Arena is on their feet right now. Carolina dumps it down low into the zone. Theodore clears it all the way back into the Carolina end. And that'll be an icing at 3:37. Wow. Time on ice leader, Sean Walker with the most time on ice for Carolina, 30 minutes. He's played tonight. Not far behind him, Keandre Miller. On the other side for Las Vegas, Shea Theodore. 34 minutes on the ice. Face-off in the Golden Knights end. 3.5 minutes to go in the overtime. Face-off is won by Carolina. Shane Gostisbehere, pass in front, Jarvis a tip. It's wide. Cleared up top to Nikishin. Nikishin will dump it down lower, at least he'll try to. Carolina gets it back. Miller, back to the point then for Jarvis. Seth Jarvis back to Gostisbehere. He'll regroup and flip it into the Golden Knights end. Theodore, battling for it there with Jarvis. Played up top then to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere to Nikolai Ehlers. Carolina trying to set up. The Golden Knights are aggressively keeping them to the outside. Jack Eichel fighting with Gostisbehere. Picked back up by Shea Theodore, who will dump it down the other way. In on Bussey. He'll play it away. Nikolai Ehlers cleared back in. And a shot there on Hart after the whistle. And it looks like the Golden Knights don't care that time. Whistle blown dead for an offsides, it looks like. Well, a year ago today was Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final between the Oilers and the Panthers. Brad Marchand won that game in double overtime. That is the longest stream in Watch with Nordic history since I've started doing these. 4.5 hours that stream went on for. And this one is 4 minutes away from becoming the second stream to go 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. That's nuts. Jacob Slavin will dump it down low to the Golden Knights end. Noah Hannafin dumps it back to center. Kolasar into the zone. Battling for it with Slavin. Slavin fighting with Kolasar. Chatfield down low in the corner. Jackson Blake off the boards then for Jankowski. Jankowski broken up by the Golden Knights. Hannafin stolen back by the Canes. Here they come into the zone. Robinson. Robinson a backhand in the crease and kicked away by Dowd. 2 minutes left to go in the first overtime. Puck is cleared back to center. Here's Walker. Carries it around the right side. He'll dump it down low into the Golden Knights end. Kolasar up top. Slavin to Miller. Miller to the point then. Walker to Aho. Up top to Miller. Miller looking for options. Cross ice. To the point then for Hall, a shot. That one goes wide there, a Hart. Time winding down. Carolina putting on the pressure. Even though there hasn't really been that many shots. Taylor Hall. In the corner then. Down low behind the net then is Marnook. To Miller, a shot. That one is blocked. In the corner then, Taylor Hall. Stolen back by Dowd, who will dump it down the other way. This will be another icing at 1:21. Everybody catching their breath here. This has been a crazy hockey game. Thank you all for tuning in. These Golden Knights players have been out there for 1:30. Carolina's caught them tired. We'll see if they can take advantage of that. Carolina's won 13 of the 17 faceoffs here in overtime. Faceoff is blown dead due to a violation. They'll kick Jordan Stahl out, I believe. Faceoff. Stahl versus Dowd. Faceoff is won by the Golden Knights. Anderson will clear it all the way back. Racing for it with speed is Kolasar. He will beat the icing. Kolasar fighting with Slavin. Approaching the final minute of play here in the overtime frame. Svechnikov to Jarvis. He'll flip it down low into the Golden Knights end. Theodore fighting alongside Jarvis. 1 minute to go. Howden right side then. Golden Knights will bank it off the boards again to center. Chatfield back to William Karlsson. Golden Knights will hold it in their own end. Theodore. One last break. Marner into the zone. Karlsson fires it. Saved by Bussey and cleared away. What a save by Brandon Bussey here in overtime. We'll keep on going. Carter Hart in his own zone with 30 seconds left. Golden Knights will bring it back again the other way. Barbashev chips it off the boards. Back down low to the Carolina zone. Miller fighting with William Karlsson. Grabbed back then by Nikolai Ehlers with 15 to go. Ehlers into the zone to Blake. Ehlers fires it. Poke checked away with 10 to go. Ehlers in the corner. In front, Blake a bouncing puck. Can't control it enough. Here's Gossespierre. Pass over at the point. Down low, tipped away, and overtime is over. We are headed to double overtime here in Vegas. Oh, my Lord. Huge save by Brandon Bussey on the right side on William Karlsson. He keeps this game tied, and we are going to get another overtime here, folks. That being said, it is intermission time. We'll get a 15-minute intermission break. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. Do what you gotta do. We will be back for double overtime momentarily. This is the countdown till 2 OT. Wow. Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. We were due for one of these. We were due for one of these for sure. Good to see you all tuning in. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Hey, Drew with the $10 dono. You need some overtime pay. Thank you, brother. Hey, the pay that I get is you guys watching this. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Drew, for the 10. More hockey coming up. Oh, man. Again, a year ago today was Game 2 of the Cup Final between the Oilers and the Panthers, where Brad Marchand won that game in double overtime. Shots are 33-30 in favor of the Golden Knights. Shots were 7-6 Vegas in that overtime frame. It is about to be midnight here on the East Coast. Look at that. Midnight on the East Coast. We're up to 15,000 views here on this commentary. Wow. Thank you all so much.
Growing up in the hockey world, the bus driver's nickname was Bussy, right? Hey, Bussy, can you make it colder? Can you make it warmer, right? Can we talk about Brandon Bussy for a second? With Ray keeps pointing out.
Go take a leak. I should add that. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to add. I'm so used to saying go get a snack, go get a drink, do what you got to do. What's my favorite NHL team? I am a Flyers fan, but I love to commentate hockey for all 32 teams and just have a good time. But yeah, I'm a Flyers fan primarily. I do like the Utah Mammoth as well. I was a former Coyotes fan, kind of. Midnight Eastern time. Hey, Sharky, what's up, brother? What you been doing? Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the 10. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sharky. Hope you're doing good, man. Were you in the East Coast? Pennsylvania. Great state of Pennsylvania. Yeah, this is the second longest stream I've ever done. Wow. Pretty remarkable. It's been a fun one, too. What's up, JJ? Good morning. Good morning, JJ. What's up? All of our fellow people over in Europe are waking up now. Yeah, JJ, we're still live. Been live for 4 hours. It's been a pretty nuts stream, that's for sure. Oh, man. Keystone State, yep. All right, we'll get a bit of a commercial break here. Just chilling out for a moment. Double overtime coming up in just a moment. What about the sufficient state of Pennsylvania? That's a good one. What do you guys think? Should I do double OT? I've never really been in this situation before. Should I do double OT as the thing here, or should I do second overtime? I think I should do double OT. I think double OT looks good. I don't know. Never really been in this position before. We've commentated a couple of double overtime games. It's been a while, though. It's been a bit. Nice, Sharky. Nice. Wow. That's 6. Sick. Not 6. Sick. Double OT, okay. 2 OT I could do too. 2 OTs I could do as well. Wow. Toy Story. Got that on my screen right now. The O face become the U face. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Stay tuned for our recap on the game after this, regardless of how long this game goes. West Middlesex. They're not too far from me. Not too far from me, Drew. You may be here for a while tonight. We've already been here for a while. 4 hours we've been live for. Oof. Excuse me. Burping. Sabres had a great season. Habs did too. Yeah, for sure. Can't cut out before the game's ends. Nah, I ain't going to cut out. We're going to the end. We are going to the very end. I'm not a quitter.
this house, I handle the bugs. Copy me. Freezing.
You say that now. Yeah, I know, right? I've been doing them. I've been doing them consistently, for the most part.
Keeps bugs out for up to 12 months.
This is what you get with cubic zirconia status. This is really known as diamond status.
They upgraded us last week. When you want an upgrade that actually
All right.
like an upgrade, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
A Chewy pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients, things like kelp. Shopify provided us this platform to sell our products to anyone around the world. We're Barnacle Foods, and we're powered by Shopify.
Hi, I'm Scott Van Pelt here, just past midnight East Coast time. SportsCenter on ESPN. When this one ends, we'll visit with one of the
Hey, Michelle, with a $10 donation as well. OT donation. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That is very kind. Your guys' donations have been really appreciated. Means so much to me. Thank you. Really.
It's funny because when the matchup was finalized for the Stanley Cup, people weren't overly thrilled outside of hockey, right? No original six, no national love. It's going to be 2-1 games, maybe boring hockey. It's been the highest scoring Stanley Cup final first 3 games in 45 years, and the excitement levels off the charts. Look at both teams in the
Highest scoring Stanley Cup final in the first 3 games in 45 years.
playoffs healthy, and here we are in the Stanley Cup finals. And you think about, to your point, this could be a low-scoring game. Yeah, because both teams defend so well.
Pretty significant.
But I thought after the first period there, we're going to kind of go off the racetrack. We're going to get into the mud. They're going to start kind of tightening things up. So here we are again, 4-4.
All right.
In the game 3, thinking it's going to be like a 2-1 game, but no. The offense is great. A couple of mistakes that make it that way. But
All right, still got about, I believe, 6 minutes till the overtime frame. Just taking a little bit of time to chillax here for me. You know, again, been live for a while, just trying to keep my voice conserved. I haven't had to commentate this much in a while. The overtimes haven't really gone this long. It's pretty rare.
this particular postseason. You might remember Jordan Martin of the Carolina in the first round, game 2. He scored in double overtime after missing the penalty shot. Yes, and he talked about that after the game. Very good, man. He's had a hell of a game today. And then on Vegas on the other side against the Utah Mammoth, Vegas had a double overtime winner from Brett Howden.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it, brother. Ran out of Pink Whitney a while ago. Hit that like button, guys. We're at 364 likes here on the commentary. I'm sticking with the 2 picks that I had. All right. Thank you, YT Crash. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I try my best. Can keep getting better. Keep putting the work in. That's what I always say. Keep putting the work in. Keep getting better. That's what we're going to keep on doing. I mean, the fact that, I said this in the first overtime intermission. The fact that Mitch Marner scoring a natural hat trick, the fact that that story could be secondary in this game is nuts. Like, if the Hurricanes win this game and they come back from down 4-0, like, that's historic. Like, the Marner thing's going to be secondary. So, yeah, this has just been a nuts game. I had no idea it would turn into this.
Eczema isn't fair, and and it isn't your fault. But with Equus,
Hockey's just like that. Yep, you're right.
severe eczema can have
You are right on that.
like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eplus. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eplus.
Do the YouTube sports thing. You do this with any other sports? Sadly, no. I would love to do it with baseball eventually, but I don't really know enough about the other sports to do that. To be honest with you, Ashley, I would love to do baseball or something like that eventually, but it's just not just I don't know enough about the other sports to do it, to be honest. All right, let's drop our predictions again. Who do you think is going to win this overtime? We're in double overtime. Who's going to win this? Will it be the Hurricanes or will it be the Golden Knights? What do we think? We got 2.5 minutes till double overtime. What do we think? Drop your prediction in the comment section down below. Who do I think will win Game 3, Knicks or Spurs? I think the Knicks are going to win Game 3, I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Maybe the Spurs can get it done, but I don't know. I don't know. I would love to see Wemby and them get it done, but the Knicks are just a juggernaut. All right. Knicks have won 13 in a row, yeah. All right. Back here in Las Vegas, we are almost ready for the start of overtime coming up here in just a moment. It's the 4th double overtime game this postseason, and both of these two teams have been to double overtime. It's their 2nd time here today. Let's get ready for double overtime coming up in just a moment, folks. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hit the like button down below. Subscribe if you're new. Taking a look at your stats through 80. Stats through 80. I'm sure you guys have heard that before. Shots are 32-31 in favor of the Golden Knights. Faceoffs are 58% in favor of Carolina. Power plays, Carolina 1 for 2. Vegas 1 for 2. Hits are 64-38. And block shots are 29-13 in favor of the Golden Knights. This has been an absolutely crazy hockey game. The Golden Knights were up 4-0 after Mitch Marner scored the fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup final history. The Hurricanes in the 3rd period, replacing Frederik Andersen, was Brandon Bussey. They would score 3 goals in 39 seconds and then tie the game late. And when we went through a whole overtime with some big saves from the 2 goaltenders, and we'll go another one here at the minimum. It is double overtime here in T-Mobile Arena between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights. What a phenomenal game we have in store here. And in fact, let's hope it goes even longer. All right, overtime, and we are underway. Faceoff is won by the Hurricanes. They will bring it into the zone and dump it in on Carter Hart. It'll go just wide. Carolina gets it back. Jankowski, a shot saved by Hart. He'll cover that one up at 19:49. We have been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes. The longest stream in Watch with Nordic history is 4 hours and 33 minutes and 35 seconds. We're less than 15 minutes away. Face off again now in the Golden Knights end. It's Jordan Stahl versus Nick Dowd. Face off. Referee does not drop it yet. Face-off won by the Golden Knights. Cleared off the boards and all the way back into the Carolina zone. This will be an icing at 19:41. Face off in the Golden Knights end once again. Carolina getting the opportunities. Off the draw. Won by Carolina. Up top, Jarvis. Poke checked away then by Smith. Smith battling with Slavin. Golden Knights will dump it in on Bussey. He'll make the save. Shane Gostisbehere on the right side. It's cleared up in the air back over to Jarvis, who will battle for it alongside Svechnikov. Golden Knights trying to get it free. Cleared back down low to the Golden Knights end. McNabb to Shea Theodore. Theodore broke it up. Shut on there, goes wide. Here's Shea Theodore in the Golden Knights end. He'll clear this one all the way back. In on Bussey. He'll throw this one away with his stick. Shots are 33-33. We're dead even in the shooting department. Theodore chipped off the boards to center. Here come the Knights. Howden through the legs of Miller. He's broken up by Miller from down low. Good defensive play by Miller. He keeps this game tied. Jackson Blake will dump this one to the Golden Knights end. Coughlin to Noah Hannafin. Cleared off the boards for Mitch Marner. Right side then for William Karlsson. Karlsson intercepted by Carolina. Breaking it the other way then is Marnook into the zone. Nikolai Ehlers battling for it on the right side then with Howden. Forced back to center by Marner. Marner, 3 goals in this game. That's easily forgotten in this. Here's Karlsson. Up top. Broken up. Anderson could not keep it in. It'll slide back into the Golden Knights end. Jeremy Lazone will dump it down low to the Carolina zone. Andrei Svechnikov clears it all the way back into the Golden Knights end. Theodore off the boards to Barbashev. Broken up then by Slavin. He'll try and dump it down the other way. Cross ice pass for Robinson. Broken up by Stone. Mark Stone to Jack Eichel. Eichel will dump it in on Bussey, and he'll make the save. Man, what a game we got here so far. Seems like it's never going to end. And now that I say that, it's going to end right here. Watch. Jordan Stahl versus Jack Eichel. The face-off is a tie-up. One back by the Golden Knights. Carolina will take it back and clear it out of their own zone back into the Golden Knights end. It will be no icing. Down low in his own zone, Theodore battling forward with Taylor Hall. Shea Theodore in the corner. Cleared all the way back to center. Stahl battling forward with Stone. Picked back up then by Jalen Chatfield. Chatfield to Jarvis. Jarvis to Taylor Hall. He'll backhand this one around behind the net. Golden Knights will get it back. Up top then, Walker. Cross ice pass. Slavin a shot. That one is blocked. Jarvis down low to the corner. Marner battling forward with Taylor Hall. Mitch Marner will try and bank this one off the boards to center. Miller fighting with Sissons. Okay, Andre Miller. Back to Sean Walker. He'll dump this one down low into the Golden Knights end. I'm doing good, Mr. Gigi. I'm feeling good. I don't want this to end. Here's Hannafin. Backhanded down low into the Carolina zone. Walker battling forward with Dorfia. Puck slides it on Bussey. He'll cover up at 16:43. Longer they play, the better the chance someone screws up on D. Yup. That's why sometimes you see games like this go on for so long. Because the teams will play so unbelievably conservative. It's the reason why, like, there hasn't been, like, a ton of shots. There has been a lot of shots, but not a ton. Very conservative. Oh, sorry, 16:34, not 16:43. Face-off is a tie-up. It's one with the Golden Knights. Eichel fighting with Logan Stankoven. In the corner, Jack Eichel fires one through the crease. Up top then, Shea Theodore will backhand this one down low. Here's Marner, pass in front. Eichel backhand by Stone, and they don't know where the puck is. Bussy dives out and grabs it and forces a whistle. Jack Eichel lost sight of that puck, and Bussy dives out to cover it up. Yeah, Carolina's been winning the faceoffs. The faceoffs are 59% in favor of the Hurricanes. What's crazy is that there has been 88 faceoffs in this game. 88. That is nuts. Faceoff in the Carolina zone. It's blown dead due to a faceoff violation at 16-14. There's John Tortorella. Face-off in the Carolina end. It's a one back then by the Hurricanes. It's Miller who will dump this one all the way back into the Golden Knights end. Hannafin fighting with Robinson. All the way back then for Jankowski. Will try and dump it down low. Broken out by the Golden Knights. Mitch Marner moves it through the zone with speed. Will dump it in there around Bussy. Battling for it alongside Miller. Miller fighting with Jarvis. Jack Eichel here on the right side. Broken up then by Robinson. He'll clear it to center. Hannafin fighting alongside Stone. Poke check to center. Robinson off the boards then for Stankoven. Delayed offsides against the Hurricanes. Golden Knights will bring it back. Lausanne. Always get that name wrong. Gostisbehere fighting with Dowd. Down low in the corner. Carolina gets it back. Ehlers, cross-ice pass to Jarvis. Jarvis will dump it down low. Chatfield fighting with Rasmus Andersson. In the corner, Nick Dowd gets it back. Dowd off the boards for Smith. He'll bank it off the boards to center. Kolasar fighting with Shane Gostisbehere. Down low now, Svechnikov. Golden Knights trying to play it back. Gostisbehere will pick it up. He will dump it down the other way. And that'll be an icing at 14:56. 14:56 left to go in the second overtime. We're over 5 minutes gone. Face-off, one of the Knights. Shut on there is blocked. Blake trying to go on a breakaway. He's tripped. And no penalty called on that play. The referees are letting him play. Gostisbehere fighting with William Karlsson down low. Played off the boards by Jackson Blake to center. Theodore in his own end. Ahead then for Howden. Howden to Karlsson. Played back down low behind the net. Then Slavin fighting with Howden. Martin battling for it in the corner as well. Howden behind the net. Thrown up top then for McNabb. McNabb cross ice. Theodore a shot in the net. They scored. Comeback denied. Golden Knights win. At 14:22 in overtime, that puck deflected into the back of the net. And the Golden Knights get the win 5-4 in double overtime. What a game. I believe it was Shea Theodore who had the shot from up top. It was a weird deflection in front that caused that puck to go in. And we are done here tonight. Your final score, Golden Knights 5, Carolina 4. It's Shea Theodore with the overtime winner from Brayden McNabb and Brett Howden. Well, at least I got the assist right. Wow. What a game, folks. What a game. 4 hours and 26 minutes. This stream will sadly not be the longest stream in Watch with Nordic History, but it is the second longest. It is the second to go to 4 hours. Wow. Want to hear you say go Knights go? Well, there you go. Go Knights go. Thank you for the 5, Darth Eater. I appreciate that, brother. What a game. What a night. What a stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. The Vegas Golden Knights have defeated the Carolina Hurricanes here in double overtime. Okay. That was a great game to commentate. Thank you all so much for sticking around with me the entire way. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe if you are new. We will be back on Tuesday for Game 4 between these two teams. If Game 4 is anything like these previous 3, we're in for a great one. Thank you all for tuning in. I will see you guys in the next stream.
Keep it simple. They're flipping a lot of pucks. There's a lot of pucks kind of bouncing everywhere, so just trying to simplify it.
You guys were up 4-0 in the third period. What did you learn about the way that you let them come back in?
Yeah, that can't happen again.
What happened?
Yeah, just the bounces. I think defensively we have to be sharper. I can't fire that puck out of play with 3 minutes left. That's on me. And, it's fortunate to get a bounce there in overtime.
I saw your wife take your kid home. Do you blame them?
No, he must have been a tired boy for sure.
And these two